Good afternoon everyone and welcome back to another live stream, and today we are going to be flying just a quick round trip to London, Gatwick as well. We're currently standing here at the stand 52 gate F26 if I'm correct. Yes, actually it's supposed to be at stand 50, but that wasn't available in the scenery file or GSX, so yeah, at least stand 52 is... Yeah, both stand 50, 52, and 54 is the same stand, basically, just a different taxi in with the direction change. But in general, at least, it is... we are at stand 52, and we're going to be preparing for our flight to London. Our flight already arrived from Stavanger, so it is all ready for us to take it down to London. Just going to quickly introduce the members as always. So we have ATC, Svidi, and Sander. So shout out to both of you and thank you for the support. So then, are we ready to start with the briefing? Tom sa hello, welcome, opening well. Oh, nice. That's great. So on the return to Dublin. Sounds good. Enjoy that. Yes, hello, welcome, opening well. Yeah, we're flying down to Malaga. How is it going? Hope the flight is going well. And then, great middag, welcome, hope you're doing well. So yeah, should we just start with the briefing so we can be finished with that? So today on the 14th of March 2025, we're going to be flying 2 sectors between Oslo and London Gatwick. We're going to be flying on the Norwegian Air Shuttle ALC today with Sierra Echo Romeo Papa Juliet. I'm going to be pilot in command and also pilot flying for both flights. So, for our flight to Gatwick, we are departing from Oslo at 14:30. That is going to be in about 57 minutes. Flight time down to Gatwick is going to be about 1 hour 50 minutes, and STA in Gatwick is about 16:55. I think if I'm correct, we have about 2 hours and 25 on the block and a flight time of 1 hour 50, so we have actually done about 33 minutes available for to catch up with any delays or taxi in general, so that's quite nice to see. I mean, this is London we're flying to after all, it's quite busy there, so wait to see how that goes. So, we expect to be cruising on flight level 340, we are most likely probably going to be changing that, wait to see on the winds, but at least flight level 340 is expected. Expecting about 7.5 tons on the block fuel, with Manchester as alternate, nothing on the mail. We're expecting about 146 passengers and a takeoff weight of approximately 61.3 tons then, if I'm correct, we're going to be expecting. The 61 blank, but most likely 61.3 tons. Maximum share is going to be 3 at Linvi, so it might be a little bit turbulent en route to London. Other than that, the weather, we currently have winds. This is outdated actually, so just let me pull up the latest weather. For not Dublin, for Gardermoen, please. Dublin was yesterday. I should have the latest half as well. So, currently winds, yeah, this is the 20 meter, we have the 15 in the flight plan, yeah. So, winds available 4 knots, cover K conditions correction 4 degrees, -9, QNH 1009, and no SIG. Throughout the day, we're expecting winds at 10 with cover K conditions, and between 14 and 16 becoming with winds 180 at 5 knots. So we are expecting winds from the north in general, but at least between 14 and 16, we're expecting the winds to change direction to more of southerly heading. So 190 looks like we're going to be using for landing and 01 for departure. And then we can get the weather for Gatwick as well. Just going to pull up the latest. So the latest weather for Gatwick, this is the 20 meter. We have the 50 meter in the flight plan. So winds of 030 at 9 knots, variable between 330 and 120 degrees. Good visibility with view at 3003, 8, -0 and 1011. Throughout the day, we're expecting wind 0 at 6 with 10 kilometers or more in visibility and scatter at 2000. We have a probability of 30% between 12 and 18 with 7,000 meters in visibility with showers of rain. Probability of 30% between, yeah, that's actually tomorrow, so we can just ignore that. So the probability of 30% is going to be more relevant there, with a temperature of 7,000 meters and showers of rain, but highly doubt that's going to be happening. Actually, here on the top here, it is... no, sorry, it is written a bit strange. Yeah, so... yeah. So it is still a probability of 30%. I thought it was gone, but it wasn't. So, and then for the weather in Manchester, we currently have... yeah, we can just use 50 meters for Manchester. But in general, wind 0 to 0 at 10 with good visibility is broken at 3006, 7, 0, and 1014. For today, expecting wind 0508 with good visibility and view at 3005. And we still have the probability of 30% between 12 and 18, 8,000 meters and light showers of rain. So we may expect a little bit of rain as well with the probability there in for the alternate. But still not really expecting anything significant. It's still better visibility than Gatwick. So that's all good. When it comes to no temps, we don't have anything special for Gardermoen. When it comes to Gatwick, yeah, so between 12 and 1600, we are landing at... yeah, we are landing after 1600, so that is not going to be valid for us then. Between 2359, no. Between 2359, okay, sorry, 2300, no. No. It doesn't really look like we have anything specific. So we are expecting 08 right or 26 left. So we have the ILS me 08 right for Cat 1 ILS mended to category Charlie 364. So it looks like the Cat 1 minimums are changed. That's something we should have in mind. So then we can take 26 left. The minimums for Cat 1 ILS 374. So I'm going to be looking at that a little bit later on as well. And the Cat 2 minimums are also changed, but don't really expect to be using that nevertheless. Monday to Friday between 22 and 05, no. Monday to Friday, no. Taxiway Quebec north of Taxiway Lima closed and Taxiway Quebec Bravo closed due to work in progress. Taxiway Quebec Charlie and access to stand 68 remain available. Junction of Taxiway Lima and Taxiway Quebec Alpha is called Fox complaint due work in progress. Yeah. Other than that, we have the 26 left. LNAV minimums for Cat Alpha to Delta aircraft. Amended to read 610. Yeah. But we're not really expecting to do an RMP approach either into to Gatwick. Yeah, don't think I have nothing really really special here at least. That's good to see. When it comes to the significant, if we can just find that. This is our significant chart, but we are valid 18 UTC on the 14th of March 2025 between flight of 145 from Washington. We don't really have anything en route. It is all looking good here. When it comes to the winds, yeah, we're actually expecting basically a tailwind all the way down to Gatwick. That's probably where we got flight level 340, exactly what I thought. So here 340, expecting a tailwind up to more than 50 knots. So to be honest, it looks like we're most likely going to be just staying at flight level 340 for the flight down because of the favorable winds and climbing a bit higher on the way back. Expecting more of a crosswind actually the higher we go, so we will wait and see on that. But nevertheless, it looks like we're going to be landing early today nevertheless, so that's nice to see. When it comes to the fuel, I'm happy with the flight plan fuel. The weather is looking good in Gatwick, and we have the probability of 30%, and normally that never really happens. And it is just 7,000 meters and showers of rain, and that's not really anything significant either. So if you guys are happy with the flight plan fuel, we will just go with that. Echo Hotel Zulu, hello, welcome, doing well. Yes, I did. I saw it live on NRK when it flew over Oslo with the F-35 escort. Yes, I did. It would be so cool though to be there, but yeah. That was really cool to see. KFC makes good winglets. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. EP Cup with good luck. Yeah, that would be interesting to see that one day. I haven't really experienced that. Stefan, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Aviation Guy 1545, hello to you as well. Welcome, hope you're doing well. Oh, it's the 747 landing in Oslo. Nice. It's the cargo, most likely cargo aircraft, isn't it? I don't really think it is anything else. Yes, at least for the return flight from Gatwick to Oslo, we are departing at 17:40, so we are expecting about 45 minutes on the turnaround in Gatwick. And I think we have ATC online at the moment. Yes, we do. We are Gatwick ground. So hopefully it isn't going to be too busy, because if it is going to be a pain to get out. So we'll wait and see how this goes. At least we're departing at 17:40. 2 hours back and landing 1950. Expecting flight to 390, so quite a bit higher than on the way back or way down. And nothing on the dispatch remarks. 7 tons blank is what we could expect in Gatwick regarding fuel. With Torp as alternate, 119 passengers. Takeoff weight is going to be below 60 tons at least, about 59.7 then, I think. Yeah, normally it always is about 300 kilograms more than the flight plan says for some reason. So most likely 59.7 tons then. And maximum share is going to be 5 at Danko, so it looks like it's going to be a bit more turbulent on the return actually. For the weather for Gardermoen and Gatwick, you looked at that. For Torp, 3603 KVK for -8, 1010 Olsig, and for today 0105 with KVK conditions, so it's looking really good in Torp today. Same with Gardermoen as well though, so can't really complain too much about that. We have looked at the note times as well, so we can just go straight down to the significant. So this is our significant chart between valid 18 UTC, so yeah, this is the same charts, we still don't have anything en route. So that is good to see. Do we have the... No, we don't get the 0 or the 0-100 charts, no. So this is the winds and flight at 390. As you may see, we're expecting some slight cross headwind all the way back to Gardermoen. It's going to be increasing the further north we go, but in general it is not looking bad. We're expecting in general less than 50 knots at least. So that is good to see. So yeah, that should be it. We have flown to Gatwick before. It can be a bit busy, and especially if there's a lot of traffic in London. We shouldn't be landing when there's a lot of arriving traffic at least, because it is still quite early in the afternoon on normal Friday. But we're departing about, and mostly a lot of people are going to be departing as well, so this could be a bit interesting. But nevertheless, that's something we can worry about on the departure. Other than that, there is nothing really significant to say about our flight. So yeah. Any questions? Probably not, then our brief is complete then. Then we are pretty much ready. We do actually have approach on at the moment, so that's good to see. Alex, hello, good afternoon, welcome. Hope you are doing well. I'm doing fine, thank you. I'm doing great. So should we walk out to our aircraft? Here it stands, the beautiful... I thought there was an aircraft behind that. That wasn't an aircraft. Beautiful 77 at least is ready to fly with us today. It just arrived from Stavanger about half an hour ago. Yep. So it have been flying Stavanger rotations or today. That's nice. We don't really have a lot of other aircraft in our vicinity today. It's quite... I don't really hear anything. It's really silent. Like, unusually silent. Yeah, for some reason the jetway is not really... everything is not modeled, unfortunately. Yeah. At least we can hear the aircraft making some noise. That's a good start. At least from what we can see outside here, I don't see any damage on the aircraft, at least. It is looking good on the outside. Yeah. I mean, the first officer will take care of that when he does the walk around. So that is all fine. Before we continue on, just going to remember to turn on the sound again for the traffic around. I should probably lower that even more because it is really loud. Other aircraft. I have the 50% and it's still really loud. At least this time with this airframe we actually do have a Norwegian cabin. So it is not the PMDG standard one. So that is good. Yes, here we are. No, we are not at Gatwick yet. We are still in Oslo, but yes, I'm using the freeway Gatwick airport. It is really good. So yeah. And I mean, I don't really think buying an airport will help on the performance either. I'm not really sure actually how good the freeway scenery does compared to the indie builds, for example, but yeah. I think indie builds have made an airport for Gatwick, haven't they? Probably. Okay, so we'll just quickly do a quick overview. You can see that we have the gear pins at least, so that's good. Yes, I'm just going to quickly request the flight plan in here, so we have it for the nav database. Oh, sorry, for the computer. Or that is so we can integrate it into the aircraft. There you go. You turn on you. No, of course you turned off, then we can try again. How it worked. That's good. This is looking good. This is looking good. 7001 is good. And guard is set on VHF2. Yes. Yep, everything is looking good here at least. That is good to see. It is about still more than 40 minutes until our STD, so we have plenty of time to prepare at least. Nice, it's somebody is landing shortly. Nice. Which airline is it? Good check. Yeah. I didn't find a 7.4, I found a 7.6. The 7.4 is ahead from League. Yeah, it's Skyway West Airlines. Yeah. They normally I think they fly here quite regularly as well. And then we have a cargo jet 7.6 on approach behind you again. Sorry. SF Airlines. Sorry, I thought it was a cargo jet. It wasn't. An EasyJet as well on its way in from Milan. Nice. Not really relevant for us now though. Yes, yeah, just working with different cargo here, but it won't really cooperate there, unfortunately. I mean, that is something that isn't really new, to be honest. There we go. Hopefully now it works. In-flight services is going to be one food and one drink. So snacks is going to be something we can ask for. Perfect. And then we can request the fuel truck as well to get loaded up. How much fuel did we want again?
Refueling truck is on its way.
Oh, sorry.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives.
Yeah, 7.5 tons was it. Oh, a taxi behind us now. Ooh. I don't see you though. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate though. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, so I've spoken to security and they've started checking in, but there's around another 10 minutes to go before we expect to be seeing any passengers.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Oh, I'm too late. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yes, we actually do have Oslo Approach online. So we have ATC online indeed. Approach is online. So we have something for our departure at least. So hopefully it's going to be online when we are departing. So within the next half hour. How long have he been online at the moment? Oh, he already been online for like 2.5 hours. So we'll wait and see how long this lasts. Yeah. We are taxing to zero on the right. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, we are planned for zero on left, but I really hope we are not going to be taking zero on the right. Especially from where we are going, our direction. That doesn't really cooperate good with with that runway. Oh wait, the relay aircraft is now assigned zero. Why do they always change this? Now it is zero on the right. I'll wait and see what the controller gives us. Yeah, is this the... Yeah, that's the VDGS for stand 50. But for some reason, because we were actually supposed to be parked here, but for some reason it isn't recognized as a parking spot on the scenery, or in the scenery. I mean, we actually do have the VGS for stand 50, but we can't spawn at stand 50, and GSX doesn't support stand 50. That's a good start.
And asked to do it.
Nikolai, hello, welcome, opening well. Oh yeah, you actually did see the B-52. Nice. That's great. I just saw it live on the call. That's where I saw it. Well, perfect timing as well, because right when it was going to fly over over Oslo, we were finished with our day today, so that was perfect timing. Okay, should we start with setting up the FNC then? So we can start off with our reference airport. That's going to be Gardermoen. And we are going to be using the GPS left position. Yeah, both the left and right is saying the same. Good. Flying from Gardermoen to Gatwick. And just let me get the flight plan again. There we go. Echo Golf. Kilo. The Nordic. It's 1308. 1308. We can disregard you. Departure runway, we are expecting 0 on left. And most likely we'll be changing over to 0 on right. And we are going to be flying via the Vippa 6 Delta then, isn't it? Oh, sorry, that's not the runway change. It's the Vippa 1 Alpha, sorry. I thought we said 0 on right now. After Vippa, we're going to be flying direct to Lindvi. And then direct, sorry, Lima 39 to Bolu. November 866. Uppgas. Direct to Tipan. Then November 866. To Papa 7, then to Barmi. Yeah, sorry, Papa 7 is what we are looking for here. There we go, Papa 7, and then Barmi. And we're expecting 08 right at the moment, is that correct? Okay. We're expecting the ILS 08 right? So that was a localized 08 right. ILS 08 right, and via the Barmi 1 Golf. It's gonna be via Timba, isn't it? Yep, Timba. Via Timba. Cost next 9 fund reserves for this flight is going to be 2.7 tons. 2.7 with a flight level 340. We're going to be our cruising wind is going to be 00331. And the average ISA minus 6, minus 52, that's going to be minus 58. 250 below flight level 100. 310. 200. 100 and the transition level 75 in Gatwick. And the current QNH is it is 1011. 1011. Yep. Execute. Engine outset for guard 1. You can wait actually with that and see if I got the correct runway. Good. Execute. And we can load the descend winds. Execute. Good. Then we are pretty much finished with that. Oh, nice, Nikolai. You saw from school as well. That's really cool. That's really cool. Yes, indeed, I'm using WhatSim. That's correct. Like I said, we currently have Oslo Approach online. So it is probably not going to take too long before we're requesting clearance from him. And we're probably going to start boarding now as well, actually. We have currently 7.5 tons in the tanks, and the fuel truck is finished, so we can turn on the seat belts. Flight level 340 down to Gatwick. Airport elevation in Gatwick is runway 8 right is going to be 196 feet, so you can set 200 feet there. There we go. That is good, and we can set 1700 on the MFRA. Yes, it is Gatwick. I don't really think Norwegian have definitely not flown to Heathrow, but I'm not quite sure what Stansted. I don't really think Norwegian have flown there ever. I think they've just been flying to Gatwick. I might be wrong as well. I can't really remember seeing Norwegian flying down to Stansted. Okay, should we start boarding then? It's about half an hour until departure, so since we're going to be ready early, and that's not a bad thing, especially not flying into London. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Read it loud and clear. Hopefully get the 80s as well.
OK, Captain. Radio check is completed. DLL contact with and ready to start roll.
Roger. Okay, so departure 80s is 12715.
Start boarding.
12715.
Runway 01 left and 01 right in use.
Both in use.
RCR runway 01 left at time 0608 Zulu. Runway 6/6/6. Dry. RCR runway 01 right at time 0605 Zulu. Runway 6/6/6. Dry. For clearance
Both
and
on 6
startup,
Passengers boarding
contact
started.
approach 120.45. Met report. Wind variable 4 knots. Cav OK. QNH 1009. Nosig. Temperature 4, dew point -9. Acknowledge information India on first contact.
Yes, this is information India. And we are located at stand 5-2.
Oslo Garter Moon departure information India. Tom 1320 Zulu.
Yeah, I should have a new one
Runway
shortly.
0.
Do we have any restrictions regarding when we can request our clearance? That is the question. I think we may have that. Just let me check the de-icing. No, that's not really... AC clearance, departure IFR... Specify stand number at first call. ATC clearance may be requested at the earliest 30 minutes prior anticipated startup. Takeoff a target off block time. Listening watch shall be maintained on currently available frequency if no instruction of request frequency change been given by Gardermoen delivery. Yeah. So this is the earliest we can call for our clearance is now. It is 28 minutes until our target of block time, so that is good. That means we can request some clearance straight away. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Thank you. So then we quickly just request our clearance then, so we have that in box. We have that ready. On to 045. Oslo approach, god ettermiddag, Nordic 1308 at stand 5-2 with information in there, requesting clearance to Gatwick.
Nordic 1308 Oslo approach, god ettermiddag, clear to Gatwick, Vippa 6 Bravo departure, runway 01 right, initial climb, 11,000 feet and walk 4070.
Nordic 1308 is clear to Gatwick, Vadi Vippa 6 Bravo departure to 01 right, initial climb 7000, walk 4073.
Nordic 1308, read back, correct.
Yes, so that means we are clear to Gatwick via the 01 right then. So we got the runway that I didn't want. yeah. That doesn't really matter too much, nevertheless. 01 right, Vippa 6 Bravo. There we go. Execute. So we have no, we have a discontinuity here, so just clear that. Good. So squawk 4073, 4073, and 7000 feet. Wonderful, that means we are ready for that. We already have the ILS frequency info. Yeah, that's 01 right in there. That means you can just leave it there then. Doesn't really matter too much. This is the wrong departure, this is the wrong SID, so we just need to switch. Yeah. Unpin. Why can't I unpin? That's not fair. I can't unpin the charge. Yeah. Vippa 6 Bravo at least, we can pin you. Now we can unpin you. Why can't I unpin the SID or the star? The chart I don't want. Please, let me unpin it. No. That didn't work. What did I click on now? Go ahead. Probably the reason why is because it is a part of the flight plan. Change the SID then.
Hi, Captain. Just asking update on silent. You know that we will start at roll. Then I'll contact you again once we are done.
Roger. There we go. Now it is unpinned. Wonderful. That was basically the reason why. And we have an ANDP1 departure, so just change the before I forget. 3,000 feet. Good. Should be ready to do the briefing now shortly. Just going to do the we can't really do the landing dispatch that well though. I mean, it's better than nothing. So landing weight expected to be 56.8 tons. Dispatch. My flight. Sign in. Avgixilas, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must
Oh,
be
nice,
turned
you're flying
off
with the
and
Max
closed to the
today.
wider.
With Southwest. Nice, enjoy it. I haven't flown with the 77 in a while. Nice. It's good to be back on the 73. This is the takeoff dispatch. I mean, we need to fill out this as well. There we go. We're going to do the landing dispatch. There. Airport, Echo Golf, Kilo Kilo. Runway 08 right. Wait, what did I say again? 58.4? 56.8. 56,800. With flaps 30. Bleeds. Yeah, so we should be distance available 2007, and the actual distance and forecasted distance is going to be less than 2000, so that is good. And that's with brake setting max auto. Why did you give us max auto on that? That's a bit interesting. Yeah. Doesn't really matter too much. At least we are able to land in Gatwick. We are departing out of Gardermoen. And we're departing out of 0 on the right. Okay, are we ready to do the briefing? Be ready here as well on this side. That should be ready, and we can then send you over. Okay, are we ready for the departure briefing then? So we can start off with the emergency briefing. Below 8 knots, I will stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, prior to V1, we will stop for fire warning, engine failure predictive windshield warning, or airplane enable safe to fly. If I call stop or stop my controls, I will manually close the vest levers, disengage road throttle, apply max manual braking, or verify the operation of the R2 auto brakes. Manual rest speed candle, apply max reverse thrust to stop the aircraft. If you can stop, I will verify first levers closed, auto throttle disengaged, and max braking applied. I will call speed brakes up, speed brakes not up, verify reverse applied, and call reverse status. I will call 80 knots, 6 knots, auto brake disarm, and otherwise ATC of the reject. Once we come to a complete stop, I will restore the reverses, lower the speed brake. We will identify the problem, and I will call out for any necessary memory items that need to be accomplished. I will assist you in identifying the problem, and I will accomplish any memory items on your command. Then we will evaluate the situation. If the situation is, or if no evacuation is needed, on PA remain seated, situation is under control. If the situation is unclear, on PA, cabin crew stations. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, I will order flaps 40, we will go to the back cover of the QR edge and read through the evacuation checklist. Happy? We'll say so. Yeah. So there's not going to be any actions below 4 feet, except bracing and posture and cancel any warnings. After 4 feet, we'll set heading select. We are going to be just climbing straight ahead, 25 and hold, 5,000 feet. There is not going to be anything significant. We are expected to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so we can return immediately without any problems on the weight limit at least. And the weather in general is looking quite good here, and also all the runways are available. So yes, any questions for the emergency briefing? Probably not. Then just by a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We are very soon ready for departure in front, so just give us a call once you're ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. Okay, so then we can go to the route check. So we start off with the flight. Yeah, so we are flying the V6 Bravo. It's different from the flight plan, but still the same departure routing almost. After Vippa, og den til Vippa, den direct to Linvi. Lima 39 to Golum, then to November 866 to Uppgas. Direct to Tipan. And then it is going to be November 866 to Bukut. Papa 7 to Barmi, and then the Barmi 1 Golf for runway 8 right in Gatwick. We are expecting ground distance 740 nautical miles compared to 742, so that's 2 nautical miles difference, so that is good to see. We expect to be landing in Gatwick with approximately 2.9 tons. We actually got the load sheet as well, so we can actually confirm that. Yeah, so we are expecting to be landing with 2.9, 3.4, so that is good to see. Now it is 741 distance to go, so even shorter now. And we can also just confirm the takeoff weight of... Takeoff weight... 61 tons, 61.3, exactly what I forecast. 300 kilograms more. Good, that is all looking good on that side. Then we can go over to the taxi. And just find that. There is a taxi car. Okay, for the taxi. So, we are parked down here at stand 52. We could expect a straight push. And, or either actually facing to the east is an option as well. And then taxi down via Juliet. And then right on Sierra. And continue down to... We can take Bravo 1 then for 01 right. We can't use Bravo 3 because of noise abatement. And Bravo 2 and Bravo 1 is basically the same, so we can just go full length. Bravo 1 unless ATC wants something else. We do not have any hotspots, taxi restrictions, and no times for Gardermoen today. Driving conditions is reported to be 666 dry. And the weather is looking good as well, and nothing really outstanding here on the ground in Gardermoen at least. Bravo Sid, we are departing by the Vippa 6 Bravo departure. Distance chart 10-3 Juliet, effective 17th of June 21. So departing initially on runway heading. Then we got to the altitude passing 1,100 feet on a maximum 205 knots. We're going to take a right turn with a minimum bank of 20 degrees to Golf Mike 440. Just going to confirm that here in the FMC as well. So 1,100 on the runway track, a maximum 205 knots. Right turn to Golf Mike 440, maximum 230 knots. Like I said, also on the bank or on the right turn at 440, we're going to be banking a minimum of 20 degrees. After that, we're going to be flying to Golf Mike 441, and then continue down to Kubub, and then down to Vire, and then to Vippa. Yes. MSA in Oslo is 3,900 feet, and we're going to be flying a maximum 250 knots below flight level 100. Or for the Vippa 6 Bravo after Golf Mike 441. Initial climb is up to 7,000 feet. Noise abatement number 1 is in use, so that means we're just going to be climbing with a V2 plus 20 knots up to 3,007 feet on the QNH, and then we can accelerate and retract the flaps as scheduled after that. And we do not have any threats for our departure either. Any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete then. Good. What? How do you just work? Okay, PD4 checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed, oxygen tested 1%, now transfer the display switches. Normal and auto, window heat, on presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments. We are tracking 192 degrees, QNH 1009, reading 685, 685. Yes, that's looking good. So plus minus 0. Parking brake set. Engine start, levers cut off, and taxi takeoff briefing complete. Pre-for checklist to the line is complete. Good. Yes, so then we can do the PA then. The parting is in 10 minutes, so we can finish up here. Sunday, hello, good day, welcome, hope you're doing well. And then Norwegian Aviation, hello to you as well, welcome, we're doing well. I'm flying to England as well, but to Manchester. Yeah. I mean, at least we have Manchester as alternate, so... You never know, suddenly we're flying to Manchester. And nice, you're flying with Norwegian on the Roblox as well, that's great. It is the best delivery. Perfect on the 737. Yeah, so flight time 1 hour 50 minutes, flight level 340, and we are looking good en route, and the weather in Gatwick as well is good. So 1 hour 50 and 340. Just going to get the weather, and then we can do the PA. Yeah, the weather is still looking good in Gatwick. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord I dag og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen, så skal vi hjelpe på bord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til London Gatwick. Flytid til Gatwick I dag forventet til å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 50 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klare for avgang. Vi forventer ut av gaten om rundt 5-10 minutter, så hvis det kan være så ned, ta på oss sikkerhetsfeltet. Også for egen sikkerhet og andresbord, så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det kommer til takseturen vår I dag, så venter vi ikke at det skal ta så altfor lang tid før vi klare for avgang. Avgangsruten vår I dag også ganske så grei. Vi kommer til å ta først en liten nordover, før vi ganske så raskt kommer til å ta en høyre sving mot øst. Og så fortsette sørover, før vi da fortsetter sørvest ned mot London. Vi forventer marsj I dag på rundt 34 000 fot, som gode flyforhold gjennom flyvningen. Men som alltid, vi anfaller på sikkerhetsbeltet på basen til vi kommer bort til uventet turbulens. Og været I Gatwick for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut, med litt vind kommende fra nordøst. Det 8 grader, og så det noe skydekke, men utenom det så ser det bra ut. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så håper våre veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain aboard today, on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew. We want to wish you a firm welcome aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen to London Gatwick. Flight until London today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 50 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure, expecting to bridge back in about 5 to 10 minutes, so you can please sit down, take the seatbelts, and for your own safety and knowledge aboard, we do recommend for important safety demonstration that is coming from the camera to now in just a few moments. When you come with our taxi, it isn't expected to take very long before we're ready for departure. Our departure reading as well is going quite nice today. We're departing initially northbound, but we're quite quickly going to take a right turn to the east, and then continue south, and then continue southwest down towards London. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 34,000 feet today with good flying conditions throughout flight, but as always we do recommend our zips on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. The weather at the moment in Gatwick is looking quite good as well, with just a little bit of wind coming from the northeast, about 8 degrees centigrade, and just a little bit of clouds. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Okay, we can fire up the APU and do the performance calculations. So not necessarily of Timba, we can just disregard that for now. And we have got the takeoff weight. We'll just put that in the performance tool here. And the performance tool is there. Takeoff weight is going to be 61.3. 61,300. That is not 300. Flaps is going to be 5. We're going to be using Takeoff 2D rate with bleeds on and the eyes off. Winds are correct. Dry. Yes. Calculate. So it is going to be. Flaps 5, D rate 2 with self-step of 40 degrees. So takeoff 2, 40 degrees. Yeah, we still can't verify the pressed output, unfortunately. Flaps 5, trim is going to be 5.6 units. V1 145. 130, yeah, so 136, 136, and 41 down. Yes, that's good. One for one. Yep. There you go. Runway. Oh, that was the runway limit regarding the weight. Sorry, that wasn't the thrust output. It's a bit unfortunate that we don't get the thrust output here. That's something I really miss from this calculator, at least. Right. This is the CFM 567B26, and we're using 28. Ident, we are using... No, we are using 26, sorry. That's, I'm probably thinking about the MAX aircraft, yeah. They are 20k, or 28k. Yes, that's all good. An AP is available. Go ahead. Forgot about the ground crew that told us.
Rolling
5
ending the road check to Torstai you now. We are waiting for you Torstai closely. Once the beacon light and switches on the and contact you Torstai taking Pushma.
Roger. Okay, pre-war checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 7,300 kilograms on board and 4 pumps on. Passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, city plane cars completed, takeoff speeds 146, 146, 141, MCP 141, 012, 7,000 sets. Pre-war checklist complete. Copy ground. Just remove those shocks and the ground power unit. Can you please disconnect the GPU?
Roger. Stand by. Close cover has been disconnected.
Thank you. Okay, then we are ready to go. Prepare for push and start. Oh, nice, Thomas. That sounds good. Nice. There we go. We got the gear pin, so we can turn on those hydraulics, and we have pressure. Nico, hello, welcome, opening bell. Yeah, I'm using the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke. ETCA Boeing yoke. Yes, really recommend it. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, that was a double up, I imagine. Sorry for that. Request push and start.
Stall ES connected. Stall ES attaches steering in ES intercepted. Stand by while we start pushback.
Roger, we call when we're ready. Nordic 1308, requesting push and start.
Nordic 1308, push and start through QNH 1009.
Push through QNH 1009, Nordic 1308. Okay, 1009 is set before start checklist. Flight doors closed, locked, doors, windows closed and locked. Declaration lights on, transponder altitude off, and trim free and 0 before start checklist complete. Maybe we should just ask if you have any preferable release points. Nordic 1308, do you have any preferable release points for us today?
Nordic 1308. can release point 15. Correction 16.
Okay, Vancouver, go with 16 Nordic 1308. Okay, copy, clear push, release point 16, brakes is set.
Det er 2 nød...
Park brakes is released. So release point 16, so facing east.
Should the... For captain, steer clear of the stand and your free topside start aim.
Thank you, Tar. Start 2 and 1 in a sequence.
Scandinavian 470, turn right 330, descent 3000 feet, clear ILS, second right.
Right, 340 down to 3000 and clear ILS 01 right, Canadian 470.
Is it just me or is the winglet on this aircraft a little bit different to the other, like the painting on it?
It's
Probably just me.
unlikely...
Starting number 2.
Roger.
Confirm number 2. Come on, there you go.
I det ut... We ask that you make... Vi ber om at du...
Approach Scandinavian 60 Alpha, establish 01 left. Scandinavian 60 Alpha, wind 030 degrees, 6 knots runway 01 left, clear to land.
Thank you.
Clear to land 01 left, Scandinavian 60 Alpha.
Start to get out. There we go. Starting number 1.
Roger.
That was quick, firing at number 1.
Please SAT your parking bracket.
Parking brakes is set.
Stand by. Please keep your parking bracket on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the tow.
Roger, we will give a call once we have 2 good engine starts. Start to get out. There we go. Drop it ground, we have 2 good engine starts, you can't disconnect. Go legs page on here. Quite a bit of AC in London at the moment, so that's nice to see, but all the question is, are they going to be online when we are landing? That's another question.
OK Captain, looks like our good startup on all engines and so ES disconnected. Noted here ES clear your good topside code. DNL get also the disconnected now, so have our safe flight. Look out for the pin on the right and I'll see you next time.
Thanks for your pin on the right, have a good day, see you next time, bye. I got the carabin. Flaps 5. Flight control check. before taxi checklist. Generators on, probit on, anti-ice off, air compressed, packs auto, isolation of auto, engine start which is continuous. Recall checked, engine start levers unattended, flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, flaps, swipe land, fire green, APU off, before taxi checklist complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Nordic 1308 requesting taxi.
Nordic 1308, taxi Juliet and Sierra 2, holding point 01 right.
Juliet and Sierra 12.01 right, Nordic 1308. Left is clear and right is clear. Brakes lists. So Juliet and Sierra.
Approach at all Nordic 438, that's 911, we can from Kilo, we're in sensor 738, request our departure, slow.
Nordic 438, Oslo approach, god ettermiddag, clear to Trondheim, ribbe
Left
1
is
alpha
clear.
departure, runway 01
The
left,
right is clear.
7000 feet, walk 0240.
Clear to 209 via ribbe 1 alpha departure, runway 01 left, the Canyon been initially 7000, 4240,
Nordic 428, read back, correct. Oslo approach, good evening, Scandinavian 27 Hotel at the gate 18, request flight clearance to Hamburg. Information Kilo on board and we are flying over stage 320.
Left clear.
Scandinavian 27 Hotel Oslo approach.
Right clear.
Clear to Hamburg, Vippa 1 Alpha departure 01 left, initial plan 7000 feet, walk 2004. Clear to Hamburg, we have Vippa 1 Alpha departure on the way 01 left, initial climb 7000 and walk 2004, Scandinavian 27 Hotel, read back, correct, break, Scandinavian 470, welcome to Oslo, taxi, Tango and Lima Blue Stand 184.
Tango Lima Blue Stand 184, Canadian 470.
Scandinavian 60 Alpha, welcome to Oslo, taxi November Kilo Stand 176.
November Kilo and then stand 176, Scandinavian 60 Alpha. Cheers.
So Bravo Ball. Yeah, we can go better on my side and we can go to rain on your. There we go. City cabin. Before takeoff checklist, flaps. 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 5.6 units, chemical. Given before takeoff checklist completes. Checklist in this aircraft, at least in this livery, is incorrect. At least the checklist I have here is correct.
Nordic 3 Mike, Oslo approach, good afternoon, walk 6016.
So we are ready for departure.
Nordic 3 Mike, identified the design
Left clear, right clear.
3 Lima arrival, expect ILS 01 left.
And yeah, we're not clear for departure yet. Wait or take off. Hvis vi er ready.
Hello, Oslo approach, switch 112, flight level 220 inbound Takeoff, and with information Quebec. Switch 112 Oslo approach, good afternoon. Clear the Seba for Lima arrival, expect island 01 right, distance flight level 100. Level 100, cleared Seba for Lima arrival for 01 right, switch 112.
Nordic 130, ready for departure.
Nordic 1308, winds 030 degrees 6 knots, 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 01 right, Nordic 130. Left is clear, right's clear. Okay, are we ready then? Okay, ready. Take off. Stabilized, setting thrust. Take off the set. Checked.
Belgian 3, my confirm you are on the Belgian 3 Lima arrival.
Pause the brake.
Here up.
Nordic 3, Mike, Roger, 01 left and right. Turn right heading 19, 0 expected for our left 01 left. Nordic 3, my confirm heading 1-0.
Flaps 1, speed checked.
Nordic
Flaps up, speed checked.
08 identified, flight level clear direct Cube.
Flight 210 direct to Cube, Nordic 130. Proceed direct to Cube, confirm, execute, and up to 210. set. Set standard. Standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine blades on, backs auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps. Up, no light on output, standard set cross check. We're passing flight 7,000 feet. Now. Plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist complete. We can also delete the derated climb.
Speedbird 143 Oslo approach, good afternoon. Get back to you shortly. Break, switch 1 to Alpha, clear direct into. Direct into the switch 1. Speedbird 143, negative, that was not for you.
Yeah, go passing flight level 100. Come on, they.
Clear to respond for Decon 3, Lima arrival and expect silence 01 left. Descent flight level
Yes,
110.
that is all looking good.
Speedbird 143, descent flight level 110.
Stable on speed. Over the seatbelts.
5,000 feet, QNH 1009. 5,000 feet, QNH 1009.
Good. Yes. Riley Carter, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. The first flight is 1 hour and 50 minutes. And we're currently on our way towards London, so just departed from Gardermoen, yes. Robert, hello, welcome, hope you are doing well. We can delete the engine outs. No descent path of the team.
1308, leaving my airspace over to advisory, want to do the flight. Samtidig.
Port advisory, Nordic 1308, takk skal du ha, ha det. There you go. Continue up to flight level 340. 340 set. And we can just proceed directly to Timpa. Confirm, execute. So where is Timpa? No descent path after Timpa. Expecting the ILS 08 right. So to check how it looks here. So we're coming in, Timpa, and then down to Mayfield we are, mandatory 4000. Not quite sure why to assess no descent path after Timpa. We can just disregard it. We're landing, we're landing 36 at the moment, we're landing early. We're landing almost 20 minutes early in Gatwick. That's not bad. You're doing well, that's great, Robert. That is great. Good to hear. There is display brightness. Because my screen is it's changing its brightness all the time, it's so annoying. Pass flight to 200. Pressurization is looking all good. Yes. Currently the next ATC sector we may be flying into is going to be London Control. And that would be nice to have. There we go. Now it should regulate the display brightness by itself. It's a bit better. Good. Captain Oscar, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Oh, flying from Bergen. Where are you flying to then? So where are we at the moment? Yeah, we have actually, we have passed Oslo Norwegian. So we are currently closing over Moss, if I'm correct. Let's just check the map here on here because we are flying straight towards Moss. Got to be flying right over it. Yeah, and then over Tønsberg, and then we should be able to see Torp as well on our right. Yeah, passing over Rygge. That is nice. Don't need approach plate for Gatwick. Moment. Need a high IFR, not really. I like the bird one. Actually, it's really nice with the high IFR, so we get that. Auto IFR. We can just take high IFR. Good. Nordic 14 X-ray. Okay, we can check that then. 14 X-ray. Nordic 14 X-ray. Of course, the website crashed right when I was going to click. 14 X-ray. Flying down towards. Oh wait, are you also flying to Gatwick? Oh, you're flying to Gatwick indeed. Nice. So we have some traffic down to Gatwick then. Good to see. Oh, nice flying the Costa departing in 20 minutes, sounds good. Mix 87, hello, welcome, doing well. Terrain, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Game name? What do you mean with that, Terrain? What are you referring to? Det går på asfalt til 300. And pressurization is still looking good. And if we just check the temperature, that's about 25. Yeah, not bad. Okay, maybe lower it a little bit in the forward cabin, but other than that, it's looking good. I got about buy the RTX 4060. Nice. I understand, so drinking that much energy drinks. Ay. That isn't good. Oh, you flew round trip Alicante Bergen today. Or perhaps Bergen Alicante. Depart 6:20. Nice. Didn't even know that Norwegian flew that early down to Alicante from Bergen. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, doing the, yeah, of course, Bergen and the round trip Tenerife as well. I remember we did the round trip Tenerife from, how's it go? Well, no, that was from Stavanger, we haven't flown to Tenerife from Bergen. I think we once actually did the round trip Bergen Oslo on a Saturday. Really short duty. And then the same aircraft flies down to Tenerife. Nice. Hey, that's great. So flying all the wind routes out of Bergen. Oh, that's quite a bit. Yeah. Nice. And yeah, of course, the summer is starts 30th of March. It's not. It's quite soon. It is. That's nice. Oh, nice. Tom, so which aircraft are you flying? I fly the Flabber, then perhaps. I think it is an option in the EFB there, where you can turn it off. I think it is actually something Flabber included. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand it's a bit cooler indeed. But yeah, of course, yeah, you flew down to Gatwick. I think you flew down to Gatwick and it was an event. So that is, yeah. At least it is not an event today. Yeah, hopefully we're gonna be able to contact with those 5 before we need to do 5 tries to get initial contact. Ooh, that's quite a bit to London indeed, Mick. 13 times total with Bergen and Gardermoen. Nice. Not quite sure even we have flown that much between Oslo and Bergen. Check. Oh, sorry, Oslo and London. This is That was not Gatwick, where is Gatwick? Gatwick Gardermoen, 16 flights, what? Yeah, that's going to be 8 round trips then. So I've flown 8 round trips to from Gatwick and London for like the last 2 years. Actually, mate, it might be some other flights I've done earlier. Actually from 2022 all the way to now, so at least I've done 8 round trips to and from Bergen. Sorry, from London. The last 3 years. Hola, hello, welcome, opening bell. Yeah, it's gonna be the boarding music. It should be something in the EFB there. Berlin today, maybe Gran Canaria tomorrow, sounds good. It's gonna be a long flight though. Yeah. Long flight indeed. Yeah, we should probably actually done a fuel check of the Vippa. We can wait until Lindby. It is at 14. Oh yeah, we should probably done it at Vippa. Yeah, we can do it at Lindby as well. It works perfectly fine. So what do we expect regarding fuel and flight time at Lindby? So Lindby, night time 35 minutes, 5.1 tons in the tanks and 2.2 burned. At the moment we expect to be landing or arriving at Lindby with 5.4 tons. That's good to see. They're looking good at least on the forecast. Not really complain about that. I mean, yeah, we can do that as well terrain, yeah we can, but it doesn't really matter too much. We can extend the fuel check for every hour, so it doesn't really matter too much in here. Tom, I'm not really sure if many airlines actually do a boarding music anymore. I don't think there's a lot that actually have it. I'm not really sure. I've got Scottish online now as well. I've never seen Norwegian use the safety video on board their aircraft. Maybe they did on the 78s, but I've never seen it on the 737 at least. So, at least they're not using it in line operation. I know that it's still out on YouTube if you want to watch it there. But no, it's always the cabin crew that does the safety demonstration. So they're not using any videos for that. Like I said, they could probably have done it on the 7.8, but I don't really think they did it there either. I think it was just to have it online so people can watch it at home. I'm not really sure. If they did use it, that's a few years ago. Stroke 59, yeah, it is. Okay, you've actually seen it. Okay. Interesting. Where could I then see it? Like this Max and the NG doesn't really have any in-flight entertainment screens. So how in the world did they be or were they able to actually show that video? Yeah, it was probably TVs in the roof then, I imagine. I don't know. Like I said, I've never really seen that video in action on the aircrafts. I've just seen it on YouTube. Interesting terrain. Yeah, maybe perhaps they need to use the audio then. Maybe not the video, but at least the audio. You could probably use that and show it visually, but use the audio for the audio. That could probably it. And from what I know, don't really have any screens in the cabin for those two aircraft variants, so can't really show it there. But like I said, probably the 787, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really see many airlines using any safety videos anymore on their aircraft. It's mostly that the cabin crew just does the demonstration. Still another 95 miles to go. Okay, they used the tiny screens on the roof, yeah, they did. Okay, then I understand. At least they're not using it anymore from what I've seen. So, they probably stopped using that, but... yeah. You don't really see it from the cockpit nevertheless, so it doesn't really matter. Quick Drifter, hello, welcome, opening well. That's a good question. First of all then, what simulator are you using and what type of aircraft and sceneries do you have? Because that is going to play an important role. But in general, being able to reduce stutters and lag can be a bit difficult because it could be different things all the time. But first of all, it is the simulator aircraft and scenery. What are you using there? Because that could explain quite a bit, and also your system specs as well, but we can see what we can find here. Like the Norwegian guy yapping. Nice. It's a long time since I actually seen that video myself. Maybe I should watch it one day again. Yeah, maybe I should. We still don't have any London. We actually have Gatwick delivery and ground, but we don't have any approach controller, tower controller, or center controller of Gatwick. So yeah. Okay, so you're flying mostly the PMDG and the iFly, yeah. So at least the PMDG is quite good at performance from my experience. I think the iFly as well is. Just flown it like once, so don't really have much experience with that. But yeah, so what can you do then? Like the obvious thing to start with is to reduce the terrain and object level of detail a little bit and see if that helps. Make sure that the off-screen terrain vector data or something like that is set to ultra. That's going to just pre-cache around. That will reduce a bit of lag, especially when you are moving around with the camera in the cockpit. Oh, sorry. I accidentally did the disconnect button. Annoying. Other than that, if you also use rolling cache, about 30 or 40 gigabyte of rolling cache is also going to be helping quite a bit. I'm personally using 40 gigs on the rolling cache. But at least just using something will help, because that will save or store a bit of the data for the terrain and so on, and then the simulator doesn't need to download everything from the cloud again, so that will also help with the performance. So if you haven't done anything of that, or just try it out and give a response on what you have noticed or anything, and if that doesn't work, then we're going to see if we can find something else. Hope that made sense. And also one thing you should just check when you have those stutters and lags, just get up the FPS display and see what is limiting or what may cause it from your hardware side, because then it's going to be even easier to try to find any solutions. So if you know how to get that up and just see what's limiting you, if it is the main thread or the GPU, and just look at that and see if what's really holding you back. Nice, yes, but sounds good. I mean, I'm not quite sure how the weather is in Grimstad, but at least here where I live it's beautiful, it's clear skies, and it's quite warm as well. It's beautiful weather. You see that the Cardamom as well. It's beautiful weather. Almost no winds. Can't really complain. Okay, yeah, the rolling cache unlimited. Okay, that's great. Also, one thing that actually may help is also to, if you haven't done it before, at least after every update, but just around about 1 or 2 months ish, delete the rolling cache to clear it out so it can start caching new things and so on. So you need to delete that in regular intervals ish, and at least after every update. That might also help if you haven't deleted it. So do that as well. Maybe that could help. I understand, yeah, it's changing quite a bit, yeah. I think it was going to be up to 4 degrees here today. I don't really remember, so we can actually just quickly check. But in general, the weather is going to be quite good. It was a bit cold this morning, but it's quite good now. It's currently 4 degrees outside, and yeah, that's the highest. The peak is 4 degrees now at 1600. And then tomorrow is actually going to be even warmer, 7 degrees. And then it's going to be even up to 11 degrees next week, Wednesday. Sunday is going to be... oh, so that was, I thought it said 12, but that was 10 degrees. Tuesday as well, 10 degrees. It's going to be quite warm next week. It's nice to see. Don't really complain much about that. So yeah. Spring is arriving. Where do we find our aircraft here? Yeah, there we go. That's Sierra Papa, Sierra Echo Romeo Juliet to Gatwick. They're estimated to be landing at 36. Wait, are we landing at the same time? Yeah, we are. We're landing also at 36. Not bad. It's nice. And we should probably also have... let's see... radar. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like a drink? Tea, coffee, or water?
Do you guys want anything regarding drinks? Is there any requests? Or requests? How do I reset that? I mean, come on, why do you need to... why can't it just work? To collect the Navigraph and then to collect up the FATSIM, that is not really what I was going for. But at least collect the FATSIM and so the Navigraph at the same time, so that's nice. Is there nothing you guys want from the menu? No drinks? Fun. Okay. Can we get one bottle of water, please?
Of course. I'll go and get it for you now. Just give me a few minutes.
Thank you. I don't know how to switch this colors. Visibility. then we're about to change the color here. Oh, there it is. It's a bit harder to find on on iPad. There you go, so now we have lots of there as well. So we currently have Maastricht, Scottish and London online. We're just going to be flying through Scottish and London. And we also do have Gatwick ground, and it looks like 8 is offline, unfortunately. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your drinks are ready. They're in the storage compartment in our galley.
Thank you.
No problem.
Nice. Yeah. Okay, we are currently approaching Lindby. It's 9 miles to go, so we'll just get the OFP up. There we go. And we are ready with the Lindby here. There we go, Lindby. Looks quite promising. Well, not really, but... Okay, so if you check Lindby, so 5.1 tons, we currently have 5.4 on board. 2.2, we are currently burned through 2.2, and flight time 35 minutes. We're flying for 35 minutes, wonderful. So we are basically on time. We're about 300 kilograms extra, so that's good. It's good to see. And we're about to do the next fuel check in about 30 minutes. The next fuel check is going to be about at yeah, probably about around the Takeoff or T-bound, wait and see. That's about 25 to 30 minutes away. That should be good. Aviation for life, hello, welcome, doing well. That's actually a really good question. To be honest, I don't really remember exactly what it stands for. So that's something I need to actually double check, because I don't really remember. But I imagine it is that it is just too much. It is just too much, because it goes away if you zoom in again, zoom out. From what I've understood, it's just basically that too much data, excessive data. I can actually double check what it stands for, because I don't really remember 100%. Just need to be able to actually I was even in the simulator, and it reacts to my keybind. Ah, that's a bit interesting. Wait, that was a long. Okay, let me just check here. Hope this have a good answer. What does it say here? Yeah, exactly. That's what both. We basically thought about both the terrain. It is that there is just too much data on the ND. It is too excessive. So that is basically what it is. It is too many airports in the vicinity at the moment. That's at least what it looks like here. But I can double check again. Yeah, so basically this is just to access data, so we will not be able to get everything you're asking for on the display. If we will, for example, pop up the nav aids and waypoints on airports at the same time, it will just be too much. Like, it is already excessive data because there's too many airports on our left. So it is basically that it's just too much data for the display to handle. So it won't show everything. So we guess basically corrected them. At least now I remember that 100% and not like 50. Yeah, so from what I've seen, it's basically that it is just too much for the display to handle, yeah. So it's not anything to do with the pilots, it is just that the display can't handle everything. So yeah. Oh, we're flying down to St. Martin, nice. CMP 134, which airline is that? I can't remember to have seen that ICAO code before, CMP. That was wrong, that wasn't the radar. CMP, where's the search? There it is. CMP 134. I didn't find anything. Maybe I just can't read, maybe CNP? No, CMP. It's Copa, yeah, but that can make sense. Yeah, maybe flying on make a check here. Yeah. Not quite sure if you're flying. Yeah, there you go. Now I found it. Yeah, it's Copa indeed. It is. Copa Airlines, it is. Nice, enjoy flights. It's a lot as a flight to St. Martin. It's a lot of fun flying there though. Like how Volanta says that we actually have ATC over Gatwick with center control, but we actually in reality doesn't have it at all. So that's great. Yeah, so we are starting on descent at 52, the clock is currently 20, so yeah, it's about 30 minutes until descent. And we have been flying for about 41 minutes. Landing in about, I think, 1 hour and 10 minutes. It's about 40 minutes descent because of all the restrictions into London. We are landing at 36, exactly still 1 hour and 15 minutes into landing, approximately. Yeah, that's the worst part with London, is flying in and out in the start and in the end on the approach and the start of the departure. Because especially down to Gatwick, we're going to be like staying at 6,000 feet for 15 minutes before we can continue climbing out. It's quite annoying. So yeah, it makes sense because it is a congested airspace. But yeah, at least thankfully we normally can just skip it. So but it does really depend if you have ATC online or not. There's no ATC, we can just skip it straight away. If we have ATC online, we just need to follow the restriction. Yeah, so again, 15:52. Yeah, we can give the cabin call the 30-minute call.
Hello, Captain.
Yes, hello. Just to let you know, there's approximately 30 minutes until we start descending to Gatwick. On common base moments.
No problem.
Yes, 222, 221. Which waypoint did I say we could expect to do a fuel check at again? Yeah, it was either Takeoff or T-Bahn. Still in volume and gas. Because we are arriving at gas at 29 and then, sorry, volume at 29 and gas at 31. We'll wait until we come at T-Bahn instead. I should be contacting Scottish at T-Bahn as well. If I'm correct. Yes, indeed. Scottish at T-Bahn. Nice. Enjoy your flight then, Tomsa. Was it on Costa, wasn't it? At least enjoy it. Yeah, what's the weather like in Gatwick at the moment? Is it good? Don't forget that this iPad actually doesn't have Face ID. Bit annoying. Good weather in Gatwick. Wind 0 to 0 at 9 knots with cavalcade conditions. 7 degrees, QNH 1012. Yes, that's looking really good indeed. Cavalcade conditions as well. Wonderful. Should be good for Manchester as well. Yeah, the wind 0468, no clouds detected, 10 kilometers more, visibility 8 degrees and 1015. Yeah. So it is looking really good and route. Go IFR high again. Where do I change that here? Stability. Pads, VFR reports. Power lines is also something we don't really need. VFR airspace, no. Just stick to the airspace, control the airspace. Let's That's a little more important. Yes, I-4 we need what is this? Magnetic variation. Don't really need that. We don't live in the forest. Today, by the way. Obstacles? No, we don't really need power lines. Controlled airspace, restricted airspace, flight path, falling patterns, waypoints, traffic patterns, enemy waypoints, base, yeah. Yes, 377, and we are not inbound T-Pon quite yet. Like, if I remember correctly here, it should be some a setting or something so you can like monitor the where you could have like a dot at every airport if the visibility of the weather is good. The green is good and the red if it's worse, and I think it is going to be magenta if it is really bad. But I don't remember where that actually is. Okay then. That's a bit annoying. Maybe it's there. General, disabled auto lock, river length, meters please. Map tilt. I just tilted the map, so that's a bit interesting. What do you mean with map tilt? I don't see any difference. Yeah. Scale 150%. Oh my gosh, that was big. Oh, it wasn't even there. I just don't know where it is. So it's a bit annoying. You try to find something and you just can't find it anywhere. Yeah, they got T-Pon at 37. Yeah, it's another 7 minutes. I know that I don't have that enabled at the moment. I got at Scottish on a good question. That's a 13553. 13553.
cleared ILS and right here. Shuttle for Bravo, flight heading 270 degrees.
Flight heading 270 degrees, shuttle for Bravo.
Scottish, good afternoon, Nordic 1308 at flight level 340. Roger. Ah, we didn't even get identified, go on.
Right, heading 150 degrees. No, hold position, left departure, then right, heading 150 degrees. Correct, 070 degrees, 6 knots, 070
Scottish Control, Golf Bravo, beautiful Mosul Bravo, we're placing on 152 at ramp 13 and Vernation Press, CFR to Sunburn.
Go from East Central Bravo, Roger, reporting to taxi and destination 105.
Well, report ready, taxi and reverse start, call for the... Start and crew, go, go to...
Heading 729, start landing now, plan of 150.
Claiming now, flight level 150 on checking 17
Yeah, T-Pan 29 miles to go. So after T-Pan we got to start preparing for approach into Gatwick. Didn't really find the setting I was looking for, unfortunately. Delta Yankee 1309 is going to be Nordic 1309 on return. We don't have a gate. We have ATC online, so it's fine. Yeah, T-Pan is the main point, so we should find that. T-Pan. Glasgow ground are they online?
Those 500 feet, GNH 1017, shuttle for Bravo.
Shuttle? I think I've never flown with British Airways on the shuttle call sign, just the Speedbird. Yeah. I've really flown most domestically in Great Britain also. Yeah. Mm-hmm. T-Pan still 14 miles ago.
Radar heading 140 degrees, Golf Kilo.
Shuttle 150, over direct lane, Shannon 3 Bravo Alpha, flight now, flight level 1 up.
Looks like we have an aircraft in front of us as well. Yeah, that's the Norwegian from Bergen. It's right in front. Okay, if you check at Hipa, 4.3, we currently have 4.6 on board. 3 tons burn, we are currently burned through exactly 3 tons. And 58 minutes, we've been flying for 58 minutes. Good. And now it is about 109, yeah. We can start preparing for our approach. So, we still have 80s for Gatwick. Time 14:50. And it's still 75. Expect ILS approach 08 right. Yes. Hello.
Hello, I was just wondering if you were hungry. I'll get you something to eat if you like.
Do you guys want any snacks or anything for landing?
Got a slow one, right?
77. 1109.
Taxi Alpha 1 runway 054617 Golf Switchback.
At least I want a quick lunch, that's for sure.
Hello, mine now.
Would have missed. Do we need any VRs? Climb straight ahead, 2000. No. Okay, nothing then? Or just a quick lunch?
Shuttle 4 Bravo, turn right 010 degrees, set ILS runway 04.
Okay, if we could have one quick lunch, that would be a great place.
I'll go and get it for you now, just give me a few minutes.
Thank you. So we are not flying into the category approaches, we just do a standard ILS, then we don't need to think about the note time, so 396 on the altitude. .396, affirmative, that's good. Yeah, so this landing weight is going to be, so that is going to be 3.2, that's 804 plus 5, that's going to be 1.3 tons. It's going to be exactly 57 tons blank.
So for Bravo, please establish LS and runway 04 about 5.4 miles.
57. 08 right.
Straight line runway 04 about.
VRF added. On. Brake optimum. Reversers, yes. It's going to be in flight. Calculate. So, we are going to be flying with a VRF of 138 with flaps 40. So not 40 but 30. We could have 40 in the, yeah, so flaps 30, 130.
Bravo moving now for 1 ready for
8. VRF 5 knots.
Basic service or transit service go.
This is the brake 1, then we will be using about 2000, yeah, almost full length.
We are flying VFR, I had no idea about that, just use them vehicle.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your food is ready. It's in the storage area, so feel free to collect it whenever you're free.
05
Thank you.
Golf,
No problem.
clear for Jacob, Golf, Woodford.
So yes, there is the inputs, yeah. Due to the reversers, yes, we're going to be using reversers. That's going to be forecasted distance margin, 41 meters. That's almost nothing. So we want to make it by either Delta or Charlie Romeo. Yeah. That looks all good.
80 miles from Apple.
Just got to confirm some note times here. We did have some close taxiways.
0645 is 1 equivalent arrival.
So these are closed during the night. This is closed during the night, Monday to Friday. Taxiway Quebec is closed north of Taxiway Lima. So where is Quebec? Quebec, north of Lima. Okay, so it is up at the north terminal. We are parking at the south terminal, so it should be fine. Was it anything else? Junction of Taxi Lima, and yeah, that's not really stand 60. So it's stand 68. Where is stand 68? I don't even find stand 68. Yeah, there you go, 68 is there. Yeah.
Control, shuttle 9 Delta, climbing through flight level 033 40,000.
Okay, we should be ready for the briefing then. Okay, I'm ready for an approach briefing. We probably actually... we should probably get... Okay, so for approach briefing, start off with the start. So we're expecting the Barmi 1 Golf arrival. This is on charge 20-2 per Bravo, effective 23rd of March 2023. So we're coming in with Barmi at flight level 260. Just going to confirm this in the FMC here. There you go. There you go. Barmi at flight level 260. Then we're going to continue on to Solog. And after Solog, it's going to be to Drop at flight level 220. Then to Tebra, then to Abtum at flight level 140. And continue to Arnun. And then to Kilo Echo 63, that's going to be 250 below, maximum 250 knots. Then to Lark, maximum 250. Then to Timba, maximum 220, above flight level or at flight level 70. MSA in Gatwick is going to be 2,300 feet in the north east, 2,000 in the southeast, 2,001 in the southwest, and 2,002 in the northwest. We're going to be flying a maximum 250 knots below flight level 100. Unless otherwise instructed. And other than that, we have... Yeah, so at least approximate track mileage is going to be about 40 miles after terminal hold, so yeah. That's going to be after the Yoda. Other than that, threats. It could be a bit busy into Gatwick. It is London in general. It's congested airspace. So be really careful with especially the call sign to make sure that we are listening out. Other than that, don't really expect any other threats than basically traffic congestion at Gatwick. For approach, we expect the ILS for 08 right. This is the initial approach. This is on chart 21-1. We are coming in with Timba, then we're going to be flying to Mayfield VR. Should be man 34,000 feet. Then we're going to continue towards 80 dB Mayfield, man 33,000. Delta, yeah, Delta 274 Romeo 3000, and then Delta 274 Whiskey 23 miles from Mayfield. Should be about 3,000 meters as well, at least in the FMC. And then we're going to be turning final to Sierra Fox 08 right 3000 above. Yes, we have, so these AIP are designed for maneuvering speeds up to 240 knots, and assume aircraft can maintain a descent of approximately 300 knots per nautical mile. So it is about 240 knots. When it comes to the final approach, chart with the 1-1 Alpha, we are... it doesn't really say anything. Yeah, we got to catch at 3000. Yeah, that's why we had the 3000 at... 12.8 Nordic 1308, bye-bye. So yes, the wedding is 077 degrees and ILS is 110.9 India Golf. So 077 is set, and 110.9 is also set. It is going to be a 3-degree glide. Like I said, we're catching at 3000 feet. The final approach point is going to be 8.6 DME. We are not going to be flying with the CAT ILSs, we're flying the straight in ILS, so minimum is 396 feet. Position level is 7.5. For the mist, if you need to go around, we're going to climb to 3000 feet straight ahead until passing 2000, or the ME1 India Golf, whichever is later. Then turn right onto heading of 178 degrees, then as directed. So mist approach altitude is going to be at 3000. If aircraft unable to receive DME, advise at sea, we are able to receive that. Equivalent radar fix will be provided at DME 8 and DME 4, yeah. Again, not really going to be relevant for us. Yeah, there is nothing really else to say here. Other than that, the ILS DME reads 0 at the runway 08 right threshold, and the procedure to be used when the radar control not available. Yeah. And we could also may expect the vector gradient for the ILS as well. Other than that, we're landing with flaps 30, 138 on the VLF, wing correction 5, so final is going to be 143 knots. With manual braking and normal reverse thrust. For the taxi, this is our airport charts, 20-9, effective 21st of March 24. So we're landing 08 right. We want to either vacate via Delta or Charlie Romeo. We could most likely expect to taxi down via runway 26 right onto Alpha November, and then into Papa November, and then probably Juliet or up at Kilo for our parking stand. We can look a bit closer on the parking stand chart, but at least we have 2 hotspot number 2 and 3. So hotspot number 2, that's going to be at runway 26 right, or on the rapid exit from... yeah, it's going to be on the 26 right from when we're vacating by Delta. Also, to potential routing error, traffic vacating runway 08 right at Delta. Be aware of potential confusion between taxi Romeo and Quebec. Yeah, so again, Romeo and Quebec is right beside each other at Juliet there, so we need to be careful there. And then we have hotspot number 3. A potential routing error, pilots taxiing eastbound on taxi Juliet. Be aware of taxiway deviates to the north at this point. We are aware of that before, and we do not really expect to be taxiing by Juliet, but it could be a possibility for that as well. Over to the taxi charts, or parking stand charts, 20-9 Alpha, effective 31st March 24. Like I said, we can either taxi by Alpha November, either Papa November, either Juliet, or Kilo. The one that stands at Pier 2 is what we're expecting, and normally when Norwegian are parking. Other than that, we don't really have any significant no times, tax restrictions, or any other hotspots for our taxi. The runway condition is good. We don't really have any report on that, but it is good weather. Haven't been raining anything, so it is going to be dry conditions at least. And the weather as well is looking really good at the moment in Gatwick. Any questions? Probably not. The Nava briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Rest station, landing altitude set to 200 feet, recall checked, auto brake off, landing data, VRF 138, minimum 396 feet, approach briefing complete, descent checklist complete. Also ready, we can descend down to flight level 200 initially. Yeah, we can just go down to first to 26 at Barme, then to 2. I can go down to 260 initially then. Flight level 260 set. We are ready for descent. Do we still have ATC in Gatwick? I hope so. There's something would be nice to have. Yeah, we still have ground online. I have still not been able to find out. Ah, there we go, found it. Yes. So at the moment, the only thing we're really waiting for or expecting by ATC is going to be Gatwick ground. And there you go, we're starting our descent. We are expecting to be touching down in Gatwick at 36. Our clock is now 53, so it's going to be in about 40 minutes. So it's going to be quite a long descent. And we currently have the 20 meter for Gatwick. We should have the 50 available then. No, we don't. Yeah, the clock is 53, so we need to wait a little bit then. Now I'm going to wonder. I thought it said 15, the 1420 meter clock is 1550. Just gotta wait for the latest weather before we do the BA. We can have so the passengers are up to date with the weather. We are expected 8,000 meters and showers of rain between in this time period now, between 12 and 18. Clock is 15, so soon 16. Oh, this is the wrong airport. Oh, that was Manchester. Sorry. Probably good to have the correct airport, isn't it? There we go. So currently winds are 05, 09 knots with Kawaki conditions, 8 degrees, dew point -1 and QNH 1012. Yes, that's looking good. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Som det kanskje merket, så har vi tilsvaret ned mot London Gatwick, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 40 minutter. Været i London for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut, med litt grann vind kommende fra nordøst. Det er 8 grader, og så ser det ut som det skal være fint og skyfritt. Ellers, vi håper på en veldig fin flytur med oss i dag. Vi har lagt til å fly med oss. Vi håper vi styrer med litt flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As we noticed, we have gone over descent down towards London Gatwick, and we are expecting to land in approximately 40 minutes. The weather in Gatwick at the moment is looking quite good, with just a little wind coming from the northeast, about 8 degrees centigrade, and clear skies. Otherwise, we hope that you've enjoyed this flight with us today. We thank you for choosing us. Hope to see you again on the next flight. Wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Yeah, that's a bad thing when you're just reading from the METAR, so you're saying what it actually says. There you go, passing flight level 300. For example, Kawaki conditions is not really going to be anything the passengers will understand. Yeah. Good. And the temperature is looking good as well. We can turn up the temperature a little bit in the aft cabin as well. Good. Yeah, Heathrow ground and tower just went offline in Heathrow. It is just ground in Heathrow as well. And we have an aircraft flying by. What aircraft is that? That is going to be Speedbird 30 Juliet to Athens from, is that, yeah, where is that? Echo of November Tango, which airport is that? That is I didn't really say which airport it was though. Is it Glasgow? Information. Airport name. Oh, so it's Newcastle. Oh. Newcastle. Okay, so that was the BA and A320 flying into Athens from Newcastle. Is Newcastle? I thought Newcastle was a bit further south. Yeah. And for the arriving traffic into Gatwick. There you go, so we currently have two coming from the south and another company in front of us from Bergen. And then we have one coming in from the north as well, but he's still over island, so a northern island, so he's still quite far away. And now the Wi-Fi is crashing as well. First we go, we can continue down to then flight level 220. 220 is set. And we're a bit low on speed. And next after that's going to be flight level 14. So yeah, it's going to be quite a steep descent then. Oh, how many else? 15. Yeah, it's actually going to be about 24 miles then of descent. 24.5 miles between Udrup and Abtum. Because we're going to be at Udrup 220 and at Abtum at 14. So it's about 8,000 feet to lose just there. Maybe have a turner as well at Tebra, so that is also helping a little bit. What's happening on advisory here? Oh my gosh. It's a lot of texting. Okay, there you go, it went to FMC speed. Like. Haha. I never heard the advisory frequency with this busy in text as well. Never stops. There's like three text or three messages at the same time. Like advisory in general, especially the text is normally quite silent, but it's not really the case here. Stop spamming, yeah, I can agree on that. Oh, nice. I don't really matter too much for me. It's a bit funny to listen to as well, because it's not really often you hear all of this happening at the same time. So it is something different. And it's one thing that they have done over the British airspace, or English airspace, is that they have definitely not optimized it for noise abatement, because we are currently using quite a bit of power to just maintain this descent profile. So we are not really optimized it for noise abatement at least. We are currently inbound Song. We still have another 30.3 miles after Song. Sorry, Sonog. Until we are going to be a flight of 220, so yeah. It's going 450 feet a minute. That's basically nothing. Hey, Tom's a good question. I don't really know what's happening on the advisory frequency now. It is I'm not quite sure what's happening here. It is a message coming in here almost every 2 seconds, so it's impossible to get what's happening. Yeah. So I'm not really sure what's happening. I haven't really been able to follow through. I know that something is happening and there's a lot of texting going on. That's the only thing I know. How many miles was it between Sonog and Barme? That is 25 miles, yeah. Exactly. Radio's down indeed. What happened with the website here? It just crashed. Almost. traffic, show arriving traffic. And now the Heathrow Tower is online again. It looks like one of the southern-bound aircraft is gone. We just have the company in front, and it is EasyJet from Geneva, Gatwick. That's the only two aircraft I can see, and of course the one over Scotland at the moment. Okay, actually never flew over the Northern Ireland, I'm sorry, just been flying over Scotland. Where is he flying from? Yeah, it's flying from Glasgow, is it? I think it is. One, two, three, four, five. Hello, welcome, opening well. Yes, indeed. I just check up on all the departures the day we are flying on from Norwegian from Flight Radar, and just randomly pick one and check if we can do that schedule regarding to duty time and crew changes and so on, and aircraft in use, more the registration of the aircraft. So yeah, we're using Flight Radar 24 indeed. That's correct. Sounds like that they calmed down a bit on the advisory frequency there. Yeah, what's the next altitude? It's 140, isn't it? Yeah, up to 140. I wonder if we are probably flying in around the same area for one of the Heathrow stars. Maybe Stansted as well. Could be it. But this will make sense why we have such a low descent rate at the moment between here. Especially if you're flying to Stansted. Yes, 1000 to go. Continue down to flight level 140. And 140 set. And after that it's going to be down to flight level 70 Timba. Maximum 220 knots. So we're basically going to be flying most of the procedure with 220, and like it said on the approach plate, it's also said that it is designed for maneuvering speed of 240 knots. It's not even 250. Up to 240 knots. We're not going to be flying faster at least than 240, but we still have the restriction to 220. Let's see the holding pattern. Do some altitude. That sounds like a good idea. If you hold on high, then take your time. Energy management is takes time to learn properly. It does. Yeah, we're flying the A320. I know at least the A330 is quite hard to slow down. It's a really smooth airframe on that aircraft. And we're talking about the CEO as well, the one from the 90s, early 2000s. I think it was introduced in the late 90s actually. So it's really hard to slow that aircraft down. At least that's what I've heard. I've not really flown the A330 CEO, so I can't really confirm it, but at least that's what one of the developers for the A330 from IndyBuild said on one of the development streams before 2024 was released. That he thought it did something wrong because it was impossible to slow down this aircraft on approach. Yeah, it was all correct. Oh not, yes, the aircraft is quite slippery in its airframe. And there you go, passing Odro. And continuing down now. There you go, now we're starting to descend a bit more. We're still flying over the North Sea, so regarding noise abatement, not really anything. Maybe oil rig that experience a little bit more noise, but I think they will survive nevertheless. And why is still in FMC speed? Most likely it's going into R mode shortly then. Maybe actually may have now flying up to 60 knots. Oi. The difference of 80 minutes because of lag, yeah, then I can understand it haven't really gone well then. I mean, that could probably help, but it's mostly, especially like the level of detail setting, that really matters. But who's transmitting on the advisory frequency and not saying anything? Drag required, affirmative, I can see that. Yeah, we're flying at 266 knots. Oh, sorry, 268. Drag required indeed. And after the upturn, it's going to be down to flight 70 Timba. We are still landing at 36, that means going to be turning on seats or give it a 15-minute call at 21 then. It's quite annoying to listen to, isn't it? Who had the open mic at the moment? How long have we now transmitting? 5 minutes? And still not heard a word? Yeah. So children is screaming in the background as well. Nice. Fast go. But there you go, finally stop. Continue down to flight 37,000 feet and the QNH in Gatwick is 1012. 1012. 1012. Approach checklist, altimeters, QNH 1012, set cross check, we're passing flight level 139. Now, plus minus 0, approach checklist complete. Good. So now we are currently inbound kill, so not kilo, but Arnön. So it's possible to for holding there if needed. Fly over for holding only. Yeah, so we are not going to be flying over. So if I'm correct, that means we're actually not supposed to fly over Arnön unless we are going to be conducting a holding. If I understood it correctly. Not really sure actually. It doesn't really matter too much nevertheless. Don't have an ATC online, so going to be flying for about 18 miles from Mayfield before we are... actually, not 18, it's going to be 23 miles before we're 25. We're going to be flying quite a bit before we are turning final for straight right. Yeah. But we're still landing about 20 minutes early, so can't really complain. At least we definitely don't need to stress with the approach. If we were behind schedule, that would be something else. We should probably tune into Gatwick ground, so we are ready for that. What's the Gatwick ground? It's Tower. Oh, that was delivery, sorry. Ground is on 121805. 121.805, so we can have that ready. We just quickly switch over to Gatwick ground after that. 121.805. Good. And how are we doing with the traffic? I think we're quite good on separation with both aircraft in front of us. Yes, we are. So the EasyJet went in front of the company and we are still behind the company, so we are all good. The EasyJet is soon on file as well. And there you go, delivery event on landing and in Gatwick. So it looks like the company is quite far ahead. He's probably straight in towards Mayfield at the moment. I mean, we could also just go straight for Mayfield. Mayfield. Should we do it? We're currently bound. Yeah. Confirm. Execute. Maybe we saved the 2 minutes. We don't have any ATC when approach the center controllers, and it is looking all good here. So that is fine. So now we're landing 34, so I basically got to turn on, get a 15-minute call at 19 instead. So it's still about 4 minutes to go. And we are still, we're closing a flight on 100 as well. Yeah, so when we're in about Mayfield, we can continue on to 4,000 feet. 4,000 set. We are passing flight level 100. Yes, everything is looking good.
Traffic.
We have a traffic, and that's a false alarm, so disregard. We didn't even have traffic in our center, so I'm not quite sure why we got that in the first place. There's no one around us. They're going to allow an FMC speed again. In a path. Yeah, that's something interesting with PMDG sometimes. It gives a false traffic warning when there's no traffic around. I have a feeling it has something to do with VOTSIM and just spontaneous spawning of aircraft or something, I don't know. It's a bit strange. At least we didn't have any traffic on the ND, so... And Heathrow Direct is now online as well. Yeah, not really relevant for us nevertheless. So it's all good for us, we don't need to worry about any traffic now. Yeah, so we got to conduct at 240 knots the entire procedure. This is 249 at, yeah. We can go speed into vent and for now maintain 250 knots. And while passing our Mayfield, we can slow down to 240. Ding dong, what's this? Is this some training or something? Broadcast. Oh, the radio is actually completely down. Let's reconnect that. That was probably what they were talking about on the Visor and text, that the voice server was down. Because now it's back up and running again, that's good. The broadcasts. Nice. We're just gonna remind everyone to be professional on total advisory. I could actually change it over to advisory, but it says in the staff says Unicom. Yeah. 1,000 to go. We can continue to 3,000 instead. Yeah. 3,000 feet. Set. Let's catch it. Fuel we have, yes, 3.6 tons, we have plenty on board. Good. And we are passing over Mayfield. We're flying out on radio with 274. 27. To go, and we can slow down to 240 knots, 2 for sets. Oh, it looks like the EasyJet actually did go around as well. Oh. Guess he did a go around. There you go, we have at least, I think that's going to be the EasyJet we have there on the ND, and I think the company is going to be a bit further behind. Yeah, there he is. Oh, that was still the EasyJet, wasn't it? Yeah. How many miles final are we turning? Yeah, we're turning at about 10 miles out, yeah, so perfect then. Yeah. And 33,000 at 18 DME Mayfield will be leveling off then. And then we can slow down there as well. At least the FNC have given us a visa point. And it wants us down to 233. Can actually just disregard that. There you go. EasyJet vacated. So now he has successfully landed. There you go, there we have Gatwick in sight. We don't really see much though. And the company is currently landing on straight right.
$2,500.
There you go, leveling off 3,000. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Cabin is ready. The good thing is that slowing down is not going to be a problem since we've leveled off. So we don't have to worry about that. Okay, speed to 20. Better see the sets. Flaps 1, speed checked. Speed 200. 200 set. Flaps 5, speed checked. Okay, we're currently about 13 miles out. Clear for approach. We have all looking lights look. At least we haven't armed the IAN mode. Take a localizer captured. And 077. East approach altitude is 3000. Gatwick traffic, Nordic 1308 established LS 08 right 10 miles out, Gatwick. And speed 180. Class captured, missed approach altitude 3000 set. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Camera crew, seats for landing please. Landing checklist to flaps. Cam call, given. Engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed. Brakes armed, laying down, flaps holding 15. Flaps 30, speed checked. Gatwick traffic, Nordic 130 shortfall, runway 08 right, Gatwick. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light, land checklist.
1000.
We are approaching 1000, we are stable, and runway clear to land. Disconnecting.
$500. 300. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Knots, 80 knots, 60 knots. Okay guys, welcome to Gatwick, flight time 1 hour 55. Wonderful. Gatwick traffic, Nordic 130 runway 08 right vacated Gatwick. Oh, sorry, stopped. That wasn't really supposed to happen. Okay, where are we at the moment? We are currently at... I think it is Delta. Gatwick ground, good afternoon, Nordic 130 vacated Delta.
Nordic 1308, go girls, hello, welcome to Gatwick. Taxi to stand 10 via Quebec and Juliet.
Taxi stand 10 via Quebec and Juliet, Nordic 1308. Left clear, and right clear, so via Quebec, that's going to be the second one to the left here. Stand 10, Quebec via and Juliet. And left is clear. Left clear, right clear. Yeah, just some vehicles there. Should be fine with that. So stand 10 is where we are parking. So that's going to be on the southern part of Pier 2 then. So stand 10 is... Oh, it's in the corner as well. Nice, right clear. Taxiing all the way in the corner. And we will just disregard that catering truck. Not really sure what it is doing there. That's going to be terminal, South Terminal Pier 2. It's going to be stand 10 and no. And we will be using Menses. Left is clear, right is clear. What is the... Yeah, that's on MD8, yeah, if I'm correct. I don't remember. Okay, Julie, let's continue up. Yeah, we need to continue up by Papa. So Juliet's going to be then on the first right. Left is clear and right is clear. And the right is clear on both Mike and Whiskey as well. So we're all clear in for the stand. And we can fire up the APU. There we go. We have about zeros in the corner. And the right is clear on Whiskey. And it's clear into the stand. Why is the video is not working? That's a bit annoying. Just wait a moment. And using GSX. Yeah, we'll use the GSX VDGS then. Because for some reason it is just not really working out.
Gatwick ground good day, Air Force One, ready for push.
Air Force One?
You need to stop the engines to request
Air
ground
Force One, go
services.
ground, hello, stand 231, push on stars.
Oh, we can't even use the GSX for the VDGS, we're too close to the stand. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
253, no further ATC, Monitor Intercom 122, bye bye.
Now we just need to
What is the decimal? Have a good day.
just take a guess on where we're stopping. Something like this should be fine. Park brake is set. It's available. Shut down. 2 and 1. And passing 25. And of course, self-in the cargo crashed. It's gonna be 5,000 feet. To 1,000. Shutdown checklist to the line. I'm just going to request deboarding first. So, if the ground power is available, there you go. And off with APU. So again, shutdown checklist to the line, fuel pump off, except one for APU, probe heat off, hot valve is set, flaps, up no light, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, radar off, shutdown checklist to the line is complete.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Catalan, microphone check please.
Read it out clear. On the same 1 hour and 54 minutes.
Roger. Okay, Captain. Ground power is available. Stand by. We'll start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. One hour 54. So I haven't refiled the flight plan for the flight back, so that's something I need to do now. Hopefully I don't forget to do that. By now, start here. Simri for you. You are there. This dashboard. And then we want the Gatwick Oslo flight. And 08 right for departure. Yep, generate. There you go, now that is ready. Just going to have that here. And on to Watsim. And we will also quickly get that in the file. There we go. And then reconnect. Yeah, we just reflect. Yes, there we go. Shutdown checklist bloodline, technical log completed, EFB completed. Shutdown checklist is complete. Wonderful. And it is about 55 minutes until departure, so it looks like we're going to be departing a bit ahead of schedule, so that's nice. So what have I missed? Yeah, Tom, so regarding the holding there, normal holding is going to be 1 minute, and then it's going to be on 180-degree turn, and then another minute. So every leg is going to be 1 minute, and above a certain flight level is going to be 1.5 minutes, but I don't remember the exact flight level. Your management computer should have that already in regarding that. So it's going to be 1 minute and not 2 minutes. And then, of course, the 180-degree turn. Yes, that's correct. Yes, welcome back, welcome back. But yeah, it says here on Self-Flight Cargo's too smooth landing. Too smooth, 1G, yeah. We can't really complain about that. It felt a bit harder on FS Realistic, but yeah. Ate a lot of food, nice, sounds good. That's correct. British accent indeed, yeah. Can definitely agree on that. Yeah, I agree. It is really good indeed. Hope you really enjoyed it. Okay. So for the flight back to Gardermoen, we are going to be flying from Echo Golf Kilo Kilo, and then to Echo November Golf Mike. We are going to be Nordic 1309. Departing out of 08 right, and we are expecting the frame 1 Zulu. After frame, it is going to be Mike 604, 04, add to Larga, and then it's going to be direct to Inbob, and then direct to Danko, after Danko is going to be direct to PPX, then Mike 609 to Ripan. We are expecting the repump for Mike for 1 on the right. And that's going to be by Bavad. Performance cost X9 for the reserves is going to be 2 tons. I'm expecting to be cruising at flight level 390. Cruising wind 34831. Average I say is going to be -5, -56, that's going to be -61 degrees. And the engine outset. Actually, first I'm going to just confirm the initial climb. We don't have that. Yeah, 5,000, and it's just going to be... I can just set 5,000 for now, like we did. The engine outset out to Gatwick. Echo Golf Kilo Kilo. Work, please. Echo Golf Kilo Kilo. No autocorrect, please. Thank you. Yeah, so out of 08 right. It says both 08 left and 08 left. I mean, it's the same, nevertheless. The right, yeah. At least 25 and old, so it is nice and easy. 75. Check the latest weather for Gardermoen as well. There we go. Execute. Load. Sorry. It's going to be flight level 3. Hello.
Hello, Captain. All passengers have left the aircraft. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Yeah, it's still KVK conditions. Yeah, now the winds are 170 at 7, so it's definitely 1-liners in use for that, so that is good. And QNH is 1010. And it's going to be 250 below 100. There we go. Okay, I just need to go for a few moments, so I'll be back shortly. Okay, Mike. Yes, I got a bit stuck on the flights I want to do tomorrow, yes, please. Start with Copenhagen, Haugesund, Lanzarote, Tenerife. Or Bergen and London. I mean, I would have gone for just a random pick, to be honest. So that's what I can recommend you. So yeah, that's my only recommendation. Just to randomly pick something. You probably know that already, or probably expected it from me already. So nothing new really. Yeah. Take out the flight to Copenhagen tomorrow. Okay, so we're going to be cruising, and there go the APUs off. 390, and it's going to be 700 feet in Gardermoen. Not 1000. There we go. And we can get that fuel truck here. And request a refuel.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Do we wait to see or center control online? I'm not sure. Yeah, we do. We have delivery, ground tower, and London control on over Gatwick. That's wonderful. Nice. It isn't very often we have that online. That's good to see. It's at 1200 then. I don't think this is the correct jet, I think this is DSX. I'm not sure. Uber. Flight.
Fuel truck is in position.
Yeah, so the fuel, I mean, flight plan fuel,
until the fuel
7
truck
tons.
arrives and
I'm
ask
happy
to
with
do
that.
it.
We'll just go with that. I forgot that we're going to actually choose the fuel as well. That is flight plan fuel 7 tons is fine for me if you guys don't have anything else to say about that. There are more London control online. And nothing in Oslo though. Yeah. When on the earliest are we able to request our clearance? Do we have anything specific regarding that? Hello.
Hi. Okay, so I've spoken to security and they've started checking in, but there's at least 20 minutes to go before we can expect to start boarding.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, so it clears 15 minutes before startup. We need to wait for the clearance then. Unfortunately. Even do the landing dispatch. So, I'm expecting to be landing in Gardermoen with 54.9 tons. One on the right. What did I say again regarding the weights? 54.9. So, yeah, that shouldn't be anything to be concerned of. With auto brake 2, flaps 30, we should be using about 2100. So yes, that is good to see. We are able to land in Gardermoen without any problems. And runway 08 right in Gatwick. What could we expect regarding runway length? Full length or what? Yeah, we can probably just use full length. That's going to be 3,317. So 3317. Just going to double check from the holding position Juliet. We can take parking stands as well. Where's the takeoff mints? Oh, that's on the same chart. Oh, is it right? Yeah, 3159. Yes. Flaps 5, we could expect a 22 kd rate. And anti-ice off. I need to wait for the weights. Yep. Should we just start boarding straight away then? And we can request boarding.
Ground to
ahead.
stations. We're about to start boarding.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Read it loud and clear.
Okay, Captain. Radio check complete. We'll contact you once the ground vehicles arrive and we're ready to start loading.
Roger.
Passengers boarding starting.
Yeah, I agree with you, Jesper. The stars in Malaga is a pain. I mean, Oslo is bad, but I mean, Malaga is even worse. So I can agree on that. Doesn't look like we have delivery online in the market. We just went around. Just a Heathrow delivery. Uh, 1309. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you. There go 7 tons in the tanks. Is the fuel truck gone? Yes, that means we finished it. Expected takeoff time 18:05 in another hour. What? Haha. Nice. Expecting stand 5-6 back in guard 1. Yes, indeed, they're using one-liners indeed. So, it's gonna be a long approach. Yes. Should we just do our departure briefing straight away? I mean, it's basically going to be, we don't really expect to be receiving anything else than what we have planned for, so I think we should just go straight with the departure briefing. Yes, so we can start off with the engine outs or the emergency briefing. So it's going to be the same as we discussed for Gardermoen, except for the engine or the engine outset. So if you guys have any questions for the emergency briefing, may ask, or please ask. But at least we can continue over to the engine outset. So for the engine outset, we're just going to be climbing straight ahead, 25.5. We can be climbing up to about 5,000 feet perhaps. Yeah, the restriction is 5,000 feet on the seat itself, so we can just be climbing up to 5,000 straight ahead, 25.5. Weather condition is good, and we could be either using straight right or twist left for landing back here in Gatwick if needed. And we are expecting to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so the weight is not going to be any restrictive factors, at least, for a return here back to Gatwick. So like I said, that's again, the weather is also looking quite good. Are there any questions for that, for the engine outset? Probably not, then we can go over to the route check. For the route check, we're expecting the frame 1 Zulu departure. And then we're going to be flying to frame. Mike 604, then to Larga. Direct to Inbob. Direct to Danko. Direct to Pipex. And then Mike 609 to Ripam. And then the Ripam for Mike is what I planned for info Gardermoen at 1 on the right. Ground distance 747, 747 compared to 744, so that's within limit. 747, that's nice. And we're expecting to be landing in Gardermoen with 2.2 tons of fuel, so that is good to see. So that's it for the route check. Next is going to be the SID and the taxi. We can just so then over to the taxi.
Gentlemen, welcome aboard.
So this is where we can start with the parking style charts actually. So this is chart 20-9 Alpha, effective 21st of March 24. So we are currently parked on here at stand 10. We could expect most likely just a straight push. Taxi by Juliet. And then continue Juliet via Papa. And then go over to the airport charts. This is chart 20-9, effective 21st of March 24. Taxi by continue by Juliet. And then to holding point for runway 08 right. We do have 2 hotspots, actually 1 hotspot that's going to be more applicable for us. It is just mainly for eastbound traffic that Juliet continues a little bit further north, so not really going to be anything relevant for us, but for us at least, the Juliet's going to be continuing in a little bit south of us. So again, we need to taxi Juliet and then a little bit south on Papa before we continue on Juliet again. We do have a warning here. So all runways have displayed threshold. Crews are to ensure they are familiar with departure procedures when operating from displayed threshold runways. Other than that, we don't really have any significant no times that's going to be affecting us on our departure. And no other hotspots or any taxi restrictions. Again, we're departing straight right, full length. Running condition is good, and the weather in Gatwick at the moment is looking also really good, so nothing really to be complaining about there. For the SID, we are expecting the frame 1 Zulu departure. This is on chart 20-3 hotel, effective 13th of August 20. So we're departing initially on the runway heading 077 degrees towards Kilo Echo 04. Maximum 250 knots between 2000 and 5000. Yes. And then continue to Kilo Echo 10. Maximum 250 between 3000 and 5000. That's 3000 above, that's good. And then Kilo Echo 17, maximum 250 at 5000. Kilo Echo 25, maximum 250, 5000. And then Detting VR, maximum to 250, 5000. And then to frame, maximum 250, 6000. On flight level 60. MSA in Gatwick is 2,300 feet in the northeast where we are flying, 2,000 in the southeast, 2001 in the southwest, and 2002 in the northwest. We're going to be maintaining maximum 250 knots below flight of 100 unless otherwise instructed or authorized in this case. We do have a warning here. So, stepped climb due to interaction with other routes. Pilots must ensure strict compliance with the specified climb profile unless cleared by sea. Other than that, we don't really have anything else really significant for our SID. When it comes to noise abatement, we are going to be conducting... it's actually a really good question. We are going to be... If I just can get over to the world map. Of course I disable that. There we go. So we are going to be conducting, yeah, I think we just should use a noise abatement number 2, so that's just the V2 plus 20 up to 3,200 feet on, or 3,000 feet AGL. And then continue acceleration and retractor flaps after that. Other than that, I found another warning here. So we have a warning. No turns below 710 feet, so we are not allowed to turn at all below 710 feet. Other than that, we don't have any other threats. Actually, we do. We are flying over London, Gatwick. It is busy. So, threat is going to be a lot of aircraft, basically. There's going to be a lot of traffic, busy, so we need to be a bit careful with that. Other than that, we don't really have any other threats. Any questions? Probably not. Then our briefing is complete. Okay, pre-flight checklist to the line. Pins and covers are removed, oxygen tested 100%, now transfer the display switches, normal and auto, window weight on, presentation mode selector. Auto, flight instruments, we are currently tracking 348 degrees, QNH 1012, we're reading about 180 feet, just gotta confirm the QNH. That was Gardermoen, that's the wrong airport. Echo Golf Kilo Kilo. QNH is currently 1013 exactly. 1013. The QNH 1013, we are now reading about 210 feet. 205, that's -5 on the standby, and that's the only one that's deviating as well. There your port brake is set, engine start levers cut off, and taxi takeoff briefing completed. The checklist to the line is complete. So we can request our clearance in about 10 minutes. Nice. Stoffer, hello, welcome, opening well. Oh, nice, Stoffer, sounds good. That's great. Hope you enjoy the plane spotting in Bergen, though. But yeah, I can understand that indeed. Nice. Hi there, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Oh, nice, you're landing soon then. Yes, you're preparing now, so landing soon then. That's great, Leslie. Oh, nice, Einren, yeah. A bit different regarding the fuel usage, yeah. I mean, how much does actually the 77 then burn approximately for, within 40 minutes? Yeah. About 800 kilograms? Oh, that's probably not. Just let me check. Should be 800, isn't it? No, sorry, 1600. Can't think. I mean, the 77 is actually not that worse compared to the CRJ, to be honest. I thought it was a bit worse. But yeah. Nice. That's it. That's how... Yeah. That's how it is when you're flying jet aircraft. Go ahead. Forgot about the ground there, called us up.
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update to let you know that we've started loading them. We'll contact you again once we're done.
Roger. Doing great, Einren. Well, good day indeed. So yeah, thank you. Hope you are done the same. Yeah, it's nice for the weekend indeed. Can agree with that. That's nice. Oh, that's really nice stuff there. Oh, that's perfect. Would be really cool to do that for Gardermoen as well. You just lie in bed and have the window in front of you and just see all the arriving aircraft. Oh, that would be so cool. Maybe that's going to be the dream house in the future. Nice. Yeah, should we probably do the PA? So flight time 2 hours, flight over 390. Expecting good weather en route. And good weather in Gardermoen as well. So 2 hours, 39, good weather. Nice, Jesper. Maybe not as nice view as an airport, but I mean, it's something at least. Good luck, Sandra, good luck. Hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy it. And again, good luck. Okay, should we do the PA then? Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker jeg hjelp ombord denne flyvningen fra London Gatwick til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 2 timer. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang her fremme. Vi må vente litt før vi kan dytte ut i gaten på grunn av vi har en sånn slott-tid som vi må følge. Det er tida vi har fått for å kunne starte å dytte ut av gaten taks mot rullebanen. Den er ikke før om rundt 20 minutter, så vi forventer å dytte ut om rundt 15-20 minutter ish. Hvis det kan være sånn sett ned, ta på oss sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for deres egen sikkerhet og ansvar så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge på den velrikte sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kom fra kabinbesetningen nå om noen få strakser. Når det kommer til taksturen vår i dag, så er ikke den forventet så veldig lang hvis det ikke er så veldig mye trafikk akkurat når vi skal ta av. Når vi da først kommer til rullebanen, avgangsruten vår, den er ganske så grei. Vi tar av ganske så rett østover, før vi kommer til å fortsette nordøstover mot Oslo. Vi forventer marsj i dag for rundt 39 000 fot. God flyfall er forventet, men som alltid, vi anbefaler på sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare som tilfelle kommer bort på en uforventet turbulens. Å være i Gardermoen for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut, med litt grann vind fra sør, 3 grader og skyfri himmel. Ellers sitter jeg slapp av og sover over en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. I think you should call now. So just waiting for that. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, the total sold tons, plus yourself, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We are probably shortly ready for departure here, so give us a call once you're ready.
No problem.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a warm welcome aboard this flight from London Gatwick to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight into Oslo today is expected to be approximately 2 hours. We are very soon ready for departure. We have a slot time we need to follow here. That's basically the time we are allowed to push back and start taxiing to the runway. That is not in about before 15 minutes-ish. So, we expect to start pushing about between 10 and 15 minutes. But nevertheless, if you can please sit down and take the seatbelts. And for on-safety and on-board, we do recommend to follow important safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew very soon. When it first comes to a taxi, it isn't expected to take very long until we're ready for departure unless there is a lot of traffic. Once we are ready for departure and departing out of here, we are going to be departing initially eastbound before we hopefully quite quickly going to take a turn to the northeast to continue up towards Oslo. We are expecting to be cruising at approximately 39,000 feet today. Good flying conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend to have the seats on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather at the moment in Gardermoen is looking quite good, with just a little bit of wind from the south, about 3 degrees centigrade and clear skies. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we can enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Nice. Oh, stuff in reckoning. Oh, that sounds so cool indeed. Oh, that's great. You're descending now, Jasper, nice, and you have the scene Malaga as well. That's great. Yeah, I can see you have the center control. Can't really complain too much about that. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We're sending the load share back to you now. We will contact you to push back once your close down and the light is switched on.
Roger. So go to load sheet. That's 59.7. And we have planned for 59.4. Yeah, that's within limits. So 59,700. Flaps 5, takeoff 2, and the weather is good. Calculate. So that's going to be just good. At D-rate 2 with the assumed temperature of 46. Flaps 5, trim 5.5. It's gonna be 33, 33, 41, 33, 3341. And it's going to be 3000 acceleration height. So conducting an NADP1. Good. So on 41, the clock is 25. That means you are now allowed to request our clearance. That means we can first of all please date this, and that is going to be on frequency. It is on 136.525. 136.525.
Quebec, time 1650 Zulu, runway in use 08 right, transition level 75, wind 050 at 7, visibility 10 kilometers or more, few clouds at 4,300, temperature 7, dew point 0, QNH 1013, departing aircraft make initial contact with Gatwick delivery on 121.950. Data link clearance is available, log on Echo Golf Kilo Kilo, advise if unable taxiway Lima due to scenery, acknowledge receipt of information Quebec and advise aircraft type and stand number on first contact with Gatwick.
Okay, so delivery on 121.950. Yeah. 121.950. Gatwick delivery, good evening, Nordic 1309 at stand 10 with aviation India, type 738, request clearance to Oslo. I mean, delivery is actually not even online. 11805. Delivery wasn't online. Why does it say that on the 8 instead?
Griffin 2 Bravo Zulu, ready for taxi.
Griffin 2 Bravo Zulu, taxi on point Juliet 7 via Lima Romeo Juliet Tango and 26 right.
Juliet 7 via Lima Romeo Juliet Tango and 26 right. Griffin 2 Bravo Zulu.
At the ground, good evening, Nordic 1309. Just to confirm that the delivery is closed today.
Nordic 1309, I forgot to change my ATIS. It should be changed now, and yeah, deliveries are fine.
Okay, thank you then, Nordic 1309 at stand 10 with Quebec, just clearance to carbon time 78. Almost got the time.
Nordic 1309, you're cleared to Gardermoen, Frame 1 Zulu departure, squawk 7016.
7 Nordic 1309, expect Gardermoen, Frame 7016.
Nordic 1309, we back correct.
Good.
Okay, great.
Okay, 7016. 7016. And we're just going to be climbing up to 5,000 since we're going to be holding up there. And we are pretty much ready to go. Just going to eat my last quick lunch. It didn't sound really busy though, so that's great. That's that. Can't really complain about that, especially here in London. To get out of here then. Give more update view. Okay, just wait a moment here. Okay. Then I'm ready. View should be available as well. Turn on the rest of the bumps, on with view. It is 5.5. Pretty much checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 7,000 kilograms on board. Port pumps on, fast design set. Hot brake. RGO, seat between cars completed. Takeoff speeds 133, 133, 141, and speed 141, 07 centigrades, 5,000 set. Pre-for checklist complete. Cockpit ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect GPU?
Roger. Stand by. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. Okay, prepare for push and start. There you go, we got the gear pin.
Ground to complete.
Go ahead.
Ground tow is connected.
Kanske vi kollar med det. Nordic 1309 requesting push and start.
Nordic 1309, stand 10, pushing stars approved.
Push start approved, Nordic 1309. Copy, have a clear push, brake set. Before start checklist.
24106, Gallagher, hello, welcome to
Light door, close lock, doors to doors.
Stand
Close,
102.
locked and push light. On, transponder, altered off, rudder and trim, 3 and 0 before start checklist complete.
På vei nærmere.
Forward brakes is released.
Please.
Okay, Captain. We're clear of the stand and you're free to start engines.
Then,
Thank you, we will start you on the sequence.
there.
Grand Easy, Fatima, November X-ray, Takeoff at service, take care, good night.
Det 200.
See you, bye-bye.
Starting number 2.
Roger.
Going up number 2. Yeah, so above stand 2, yeah.
Skulle kabinen. Indian. I det usannsynlige. We ask that you make.
Here goes, start to get out. Starting number
Vi
1.
ber om at du.
Roger.
Going up number 1.
Please.
Easy 168, ready for taxi.
Easy 168, taxi on point Juliet 4 via Lima, Romeo and Juliet.
Thank you.
Lima, Romeo and Juliet, Nordic point Juliet 4 for Easy 168.
Park brakes is set.
Stand by. Please keep your parking brake on while we monitor any aircraft and this
Right, Longboat 2418, stand 13, pushing stars approved, face west.
Oh, Norse.
A-line 458, stand 5, press push and start.
A-line 458, stand 5, pushing stars approved, face west.
Stand 3, facing west, A-line 458.
Seabird 43 Charlie, contact Gatwick Tower 124230, enjoy your flight, bye-bye.
Alright, Tower 124230 for speed for Charlie,
Start get out. There we go. Copy the ground with 2 good engine starts. You can disconnect.
Okay, Captain. Looks like a good start-up on all engines and tow is disconnected. Nose wheel is free, so we're good to go. We'll get ourselves disconnected now, so have a safe flight. Look out for the pin straight ahead, and we'll see you next time.
Thank for the help. Pin straight ahead. Have a good evening. See you soon. Bye. There you go. We got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Flag roll check.
A-line 458, request taxi.
A-line 458, taxi holding point Juliet 4 via Victor.
Before taxi checklist,
Alpha
generators
November,
on,
Papa, and
probate
Juliet.
on, anti-ice off, aircon press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start, switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers are detent, cargo also checked, ground equipment, clear, flaps, 5 plan, 5 green, APU off, before taxi checklist complete. Yes.
Position calling level static audio only, you're unreadable.
Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Griffin 48, Mike Gallagher, hello, you are cleared to Grenoble, Seaford 4 Zulu departure, and Squawk 7537.
Clear to destination at 5 via the Sierra Foxtrot Delta for Zulu departure and booking 7537.
Griffin 4 Juliet Mike, is that correct?
Nordic 1309 requesting taxi.
Nordic 1309, taxi on point Juliet 4 via Juliet.
Juliet 4 by Juliet, Nordic 1309. Okay, left clear. Right clear. Good.
Longboat 2418,
Left
taxi
clear.
on point Juliet 7 via Kilo Romeo Juliet Tango 26 right.
Taxi on point Juliet 7 via Kilo Romeo Juliet Tango.
And after Tango 26 right, so you're going to taxi on 26 right after Tango.
After Tango 26 right.
EG 168, contact Gatwick Tower 124230, bye bye.
Where's Juliet 4?
Bye bye, thank you for repeating service. EG 168.
Juliet 4, where are you? I don't really know. Something we need to find out. This is for holding point C inset. Oh, there it is. There's Juliet 4 there, okay.
So 18 Quebec Delta, Gatwick Ground, hello, taxi stand 36, actually taxi short of Juliet, expect stand 36 left.
Alright, clear.
Yeah, I'll show Juliet expect.
Left. Is that the Wizz Air? Hope so. There you go, a 777 just lifted off with British Airways. Beautiful. And again, the right is clear, and he's going to be holding short. Juliet, that's nice. I mean, unfortunately, we don't have a Wizz Air livery for that aircraft for some reason, so yeah. Most likely that's a Wizz Air aircraft.
Was there 18 Quebec Delta after the Norwegian Boeing 737-800 taxis right to left, continue taxi ahead, hold short of Kilo.
Roger, after the company Norwegian, hold short Kilo.
A-line 458, contact Gatwick Tower 124230, bye bye.
124230, thanks for a great night, airline 45.
Left is clear. Left is clear. And right is clear.
And was there 18 Quebec Delta, continue taxi stand 36 left via Papa and Lima.
Roger, taxi Papa Lima.
That EasyJet is rolling. And we can just ignore this, like, another catering vehicles. Catering vehicles everywhere in Gatwick. It's a bit annoying. I mean, the traffic vehicle system in this simulator is not very good, and you can see that. Right is clear.
So 320, I think you're at Heathrow, correct? Seabird 320, contact Heathrow grounds 121905.
Left clear, and the right is clear. Yeah, there you go, we have an arriving aircraft on straight right there. And the right is clear. At least that fire truck was a bit nicer to actually stand there and wait for us to pass by, compared to the catering vehicle. I just saw that stopped on the taxiway. Have the... yeah, there you go, the aircraft landed. Didn't really notice it.
Ground over the link window. We're right to stay through to.
Yeah, you can take any stand. Nordic 1309, contact Alex Tower 124-230, bye-bye.
Tower 124-230, Nordic 1309, bye-bye. 124-230. Bit faster, please. 230.
Hold short Juliet and ground 121 decimal 05, shuttle Lisa Mike.
Gatwick Tower, good evening. Nordic 1309 on Juliet, taxiing to Juliet 4.
Nordic 1309, Gatwick Tower, good afternoon, hold Juliet 1.
Hold Juliet 1, Nordic 1309. Okay, Juliet 1 then. Juliet 1, left clear.
Number 945, contact London 134, decimal 125.
134, 125, thanks ATC, 8945.
What happened to the terrain here? Nice. I've never noticed this huge wall before. Gonna be holding short at Juliet 1. Short at Juliet 4 now, then Juliet 3, 2, and then 1. And left is clear. Yeah, Juliet 3 is for Cat 2-3 operations, so 08 right.
Nordic 1309, the wind 040 degrees, 9 knots. Flight Juliet 1108, clear for takeoff.
Budget 1 clear for takeoff, 08 right, Nordic 1309. Okay, left clear, right clear. You can see the cabin first of all. Okay, before takeoff, checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green, established trim, 5.5 units, chemical given. Before takeoff checklist complete. Okay, are we ready? First we'll go weather on my and terrain on yours. Okay, ready. Takeoff. Stabilized, setting thrust.
I've got 2418, Jack Tower, hello.
Takeoff reset.
1 Juliet 1.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1. Great.
Gear up. Still performance not the best.
Nordic 130,
Flaps 1 speed check. 134, 125, Nordic 1309, bye bye.
2418, flight Juliet 1.
Passenger.
The wind 040 degrees, 9 knots, flight Juliet 1.
Command A. Flaps up, speed checked. 134, 125. 134, 125.
Climb level 180 to 55158. A-line 458, report the heading, London Control 129 at 14301.
Report heading 129,430, associated to the A-line 44.
Golf Delta Yankee, altitude 3000 feet.
Can delete the directed climb.
Climb flight level 110.
110, with 680.
London Control, good evening. Nordic 1309 at 5000.
So it wants break. Super 68,
Yeah.
flight heading 095.
095, with 680.
Another station calling, I believe that'll be Nordic 1309. Flight now, altitude 6000 feet.
Ground 6000, Nordic 1309.
Nordic 1309, turn left heading 015.
Left 015, Nordic 1309.
And there's another station calling, station
015, 6000 set, 015. Left heading 015, set, heading select. There you go. That's the go. Climb flight level 100, Nordic 1309. And flight level 100, set, altitude vent. Is it standard? Standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds, on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps. Left and light not with the standard, set cross check to passing, flight level 70. No. Plus 10 after takeoff checklist complete.
Seabird 660, report the heading, weather control 129.305.
Second, frequency again, please.
Seabird 680, report the heading, weather control 129.305.
We have a traffic, that's false alarm. Passenger go.
Nordic 1309, climb flight level 130.
Climb 130, Nordic 1309.
Nordic 1309, report that heading, weather control 119.780, bye-bye.
Report heading of 119.805, Nordic 1309, bye-bye.
Nordic 1309, negative, frequency 119.780, 1978.
Sorry, 1978, Nordic 1309, bye.
Bye-bye, break. Flyer 8471, runway 09, clear takeoff, surface with 090 degrees, 1 stop.
1978.
Roger, thank you. I need that every time on departure, please. Maintain 6,000 on reaching. Speedbird 993, contact London 127.105.
Fast and go.
127.105, bye-bye.
Speedbird 802, turn left heading at 1905 degrees to descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Upturn 195 degrees,
BG74 X-ray uniform, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
23,000 feet.
Ground control, good evening, Nordic 1309, heading 015 degrees.
Nordic 1309, hello, thanks for climb, flight level 170.
Climb 170, Nordic 1309. 170. Set altitude vent, there we go. Pass flight level 100.
Calling back, Speedbird 8002, turn left heading 070 degrees, established on the localizer for runway 04.
Left turn 070, maximum west.
874 X-ray uniform, turn left heading 100 degrees, descend altitude.
We can wait a bit for turning off C positive, we've got a longer climb. Because we're currently just climbing on and off.
Station who's trying to call me and I told them stand by, say again.
Ja, nej, det var någonting väl. Åh, nice, jag hade loggen ner. Hörde vad frequency, that's cool.
Brian estimate with the
Nice.
thank you, maintain flight level 160.
Which aircraft type are you flying?
Speedbird 8002, descend to altitude 2,000 feet, cleared ILS approach runway 04.
2,000 feet ILS 04.
Thousand go. We're leveling off.
87 creator 4, thank you, runway 07, wind 0.
Yeah, flying the ATR 72, nice. Go to Isle of Man as well.
02, runway 04,
nice, enjoy flights.
surface wind 030 degrees, 5 knots, clear to land. Nordic 1309, report you're heading to London 127.105.
127.105, Nordic 1309, bye bye. 127. 105. Still got the flying control.
One report you're cleared.
Transport 7 uniform, when ready, descend flight level 200, level 5 surface. Level
London control, good evening, Nordic 1309, heading 015 degrees.
Nordic 1309, hello, climb flight level 190.
Climb 190, Nordic 1309.
Now climb 482 Victor, direct.
190 set. You're just climbing 2 or 3,000 feet every time we contact the controller.
Right, 28 Delta, be level 10 miles before Abbott.
Be level 10 miles before Abbott, and heading 28 Delta.
Nordic 1309, resume navigation direct lap route.
Direct lap route, Nordic 1309.
Turning to Juliet,
there you go, lap route.
right, heading 075.
Lap route confirm, execute was to go, and execute. Reset MCP altitude disregard. And LNAV, of course. And LNAV, we are turning. Wonderful, we are leveling off.
The next waypoint is direct Harry. From 28, Ryanair 28 Delta, contact London 119.780.
119.
Nordic 1309, climb flight level 250.
Climb 250, Nordic 1309.
Emirates 4 Yankee, contact London 119.780.
250 is set, altitude vent, there you go, and 1 and the Venus speed. We're stable on acceleration, we're climbing again, so we can turn off the seat belts. I forgot the stable pitch attitude.
Airline 458, when ready, descend flight level 200, level by Alpha. 200 by Alpha, airline 458.
Turn off the seat belts.
290 Echoes, we descend outside control airspace, descend to watch 6,000 feet to an H1015, but you can take it
Okay, pass flight to 200. Pressurization is all looking good.
Traffic 1, hello to you, it's the
L1
on the mic arrival, 47734. Fly 8471, Medical Control, hello, time flight level 210. Nordic 1309, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight to 300, Nordic 1309.
Flyer 8471, direct Redbird.
Flight level 300, set.
Control, good day, British Passenger, to flight level 240.
Virgin 466, 4688, hello, it's the Logan Single Hotel arrival.
Logan 2 Tower, Passenger 4688.
Turkish 3 Uniform Bravo, descend flight level 160, level by Sabre.
Yeah, level 160 to be level at Sabre, Turkish 3 Uniform Bravo.
So still with me, expect the deconstruction service outside, you can send to our 5,000.
Yes, so we're currently landing 55 in Gardermoen. What's our STD?
55, one of the units off the line.
That is
Shuttle 7,
50.
Uniform 1, conversion speed 300 knots.
Currently 5 minutes behind schedule. I mean, we could always... We can expect to save about 10 minutes on the directive for the initial approach fix, so we should be fine. And there's 10% on the battery on the iPad. Yeah, that's not good. Then we need to charge.
Virgin 4688, report your speed.
Mach 7.
Virgin 40, what's your indicated speed?
300 knots, Virgin 4688.
Thank you, maintain speed. In fact, reduce speed 250 knots. 250 knots.
250 knots, Virgin 4688.
Is there really aircraft on its way back to Gardermoen yet, or are they still stuck in Gatwick?
Alpha climb flight level 180.
Also the Norwegian flights, it's actually on alive. Actually departure was 57.
Red Alpha Control 7 again, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
At least they were a little bit luckier on the climb out than we are. However, they still expect to be landing ahead of us. What?
Nordic 1309, climb flight level 390.
Climb 390, Nordic 1309. 390 there. That was 4-1. 390 set.
Shuttle 9 November, turn left heading 320 degrees, climb flight level 115. Yeah, left 30, climb flight level 180.
320, 180 on the altitude for Shuttle 9 November.
2.6.
Echo, turn left heading 360 degrees, descend to altitude 2,000 feet, clear ILS runway 33.
2.2, yeah, so 400.
Freedom Alpha, stop climb, flight level 150.
It's not you then, Björn. They log in 3 something alpha. I think it is Mike, I'm not sure. I think it is.
Perfect, so one is still at waypoint great spot. We have a vector for navigation.
Based on the continuous Unicom 123.
128, much better. Bye-bye.
Yeah, so we are shortly, and we have Copenhagen after this, yeah. So we are shortly outside of London control. It's not too long before we are outside of
Turkish Street from Bravo, London 119780.
English airspace.
119780, clean for Bravo, bye.
We're passing flight level 300.
Virgin 99 Alpha, zero navigation direct to Covid.
That is looking all good.
Alpine 48, straight Victor, monitor Unicom device.
Unicom Alpine 48,
Device. Shuttle 9 November, zero navigation direct to Elbow.
Direct to Albot for Shuttle 9 November.
It's a beautiful sunset as well. Can't really complain. A really bright EFP. Oh my gosh. I think that actually the performance in this aircraft is going to be significantly better if we remove the EFP, but a little bit better at least, not, maybe not significantly.
Golf Kilo, Indian Oscar, Roger, 0105. Good night, hello, it's below this 2 hotel arrival. Good night, they're only from Logan 2 hotel arrival. Logan to Seoul,
If VR picked something. Picked up.
Let it go to 3 upper climb, flight level 180, turn left heading 335.
Welcome back, Jesper, welcome back.
Good 993, Modesty Unicom, goodbye.
Nice, Jesper. Was that for us?
Virgin 4688, speed 270 knots.
270 knots, Virgin 4688.
Good 993, Modesty Unicom.
No, that was not for us. I expect we leave his airspace shortly though. We should do a fuel check within the next 10 minutes at 1820. We are at Enito at 16.
Advance 28 meters above, Modesty Unicom, goodbye.
Okay, that was a bit worse than I expected. Yeah. I mean, I think Malaga is quite known for to be a bit windy sometimes. So yeah. So yeah, nice though.
Good 99, sorry, disregard that. When ready to turn flight level 250 level by Logan. 250 level Logan, please don't.
Yeah, I think I should post the landing, yeah. 1.8 on the force, that's not bad though.
105. Nordic 13.
The Wi-Fi is crashing. Yay. Ah, there you go, it's back up and running. Annoying. Go back to the airport again. So yeah, we still don't have an 80 Gardermoen, but at least we have Copenhagen control, so we have something en route. So that's nice. Captain Ribi, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. I hope I pronounced it correctly. If I didn't, I do apologize. Correct me as well. But at least welcome. Hope you're doing well. There you go, we should now have a new waypoint after the Nito. There you go, back mod 18. How's it go? Okay, that's great to hear. That's great. That was maybe a bit too dark. I mean, the sun is still going down, setting, so. Why not? Just take it a bit dimmer then. We really need now, so we can wait a bit, or maybe not even dim any further. And there you go, we are leveling off. What's the clock? It is 15. Sorry, it's yeah, it is 15, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Thought a second that it actually was 16. Oh, sorry, down here. Okay, so the fuel check is going to be done at either Beckmo or another waypoint. Find out fairly shortly. Clyde, there you go. Beckmo or Givpo, it is either of those two. There's still another 4 miles to go. Nice, Jesper. Yesterday, flying about we just left London Control, so the next one is going to be Copenhagen. Just left London. It isn't very often we have been vectored for departures, and this was so this was a bit interesting. Bit unusual. Nice as well though. So we don't really have much experience with exactly that. Yeah, we can do a fuel check at Beckmo then. Beckmo. Still 10 miles to go. There you go, we have an aircraft ahead. That's nice to see. We can check. If you're not able to see what aircraft it is, we'll to check shortly. We just need to do the fuel check first. It does look like it's going to be close enough, unfortunately. This is the problem with Microsoft Flight Simulator. The render distance for aircraft is just way too short. It's quite, the aircraft needs always to be like right in front of you before it actually renders. There you go, it rendered. Hard to say what it could be. Ryanair maybe. Okay, so fuel check at Beckmo. So 4.9, we could have 5 tons, 2 tons burn. We have burned through 2 tons. And for 26 minutes we will fly for 27. Good. Just going to check the aircraft that just flew past us here. That is Leipzig Air. Sorry, that was not Ryanair. Leipzig Air to Dublin from Frankfurt. Nice. Okay, I'm just quickly going to get some food, so I'll be back very shortly. That didn't really last long. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like a drink, tea, coffee, or water?
What do you guys want? Anything from regarding drinks? You want a coffee? Anything more? At least I want some soda, Pepsi Max, something I want at least. Okay, so 1 Pepsi Max and 1 coffee then. Can we have 1 coffee and 1 Pepsi Max, please?
No problem. I'll get it for you now.
Yeah, thank you. Then I'm not going to leave the flight deck before they are called and call us up that it is ready. Otherwise it's going to be calling for like ages. So I'm going to wait for that. We're closing fairly quickly in Copenhagen now, so. Hopefully it shouldn't take long. I mean, yeah, still a headwind though. Yeah. Jag är på flight level 410. Ja, kan säga att det rinner. Don't really need flight level 410. Hopefully the drinks are ready soon. Otherwise I probably actually would have time to actually leave the flight deck. There you go. Hello.
Hi Captain, I've made your drinks. They're waiting for you in the galley area.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, there we go. Then I will be back shortly. Okay, I'm back, sorry. Yes. And it's fine for Copenhagen haven't contacted yet, so that's... But... Doesn't sound good. But... We are really closing up on the Copenhagen control here. Still haven't heard anything. Yes. We still don't have anything in Oslo. Oh, it's a bit cold there. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, Copenhagen. 126,485, 136 or 126, 136,485. Copenhagen control, good evening, Nordic 1309 at flight level 390.
Nordic 1309 at Copenhagen control, good evening, identified flight level 390.
Good, we are identified. Identified, yeah. You still only 54? Yeah. That's not too bad though. And if you expect the normal direct, like we always do, we will be arriving or landing at... of course, we'll be landing at 46. Hello.
Hello, I was just wondering if you were hungry. I'll get you something to eat if you like.
Do you guys want any snacks, anything? Is there any preferences? What, preferences? Is there anything you guys want?
Yeah, 61 Tango Delta, contact Gothenburg approach 124.680, happy landing.
Gothenburg 124.680,
Quick lunch, yeah, so I also want a quick lunch, so quick lunch then. 2 quick lunch. Yeah, can we get 2 quick lunch, please?
Of course, I'll go and get it for you now, just give me a few minutes.
Thank you.
340 inbound and response.
Ryanair 64 kilometer Copenhagen control, good evening, you are identified. Proceed direct Ragnar.
Direct Ragnar, Ryanair 64 kilometer. And Ryanair 64 kilometer, present climb to flight level 360.
Ryanair 64 kilometer, climb flight level 360.
Jag får ta databris. Oh, nice. Unfortunately for you though, we don't have that on board. Sorry for that. Maybe we should send an email to you in Norwegian and ask. You sell alcohol on board? Can can you please tell the database as well? That's a bit unfortunate that we unfortunately don't have that though. Yeah. Are you still boarding and refueling, Jesper? When is your STD?
When the schedule was copy for like 5 or 4 minutes.
Approved report.
It's the cop.
Oh, I need to push back in 3 min. Ah. Good luck. Yes, the STD is 45 then, if I'm correct. 45. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your food is ready for you. I put it in the galley so you can grab it whenever you're available.
Thank you.
No problem.
There you go, Jesper. The quick lunch is ready in the galley. I'll grab mine as well. Whatever I place that. Oh, there, found it. Yeah, Jesper.
One Charlie Mike. Advisory channel 122.
9:16. Yeah, so it's about soon 30 minutes to descent. So we're closing on already to go to the moon. That is nice to see.
Good afternoon, Takeoff maintaining level 360 inbound island.
Okay, nice. Have a nice departure, Jesper.
Hello,
See you soon. So, if everything goes according to plan, yeah, we'll probably be back in about 20 to 30 minutes then, I imagine. Does really depend. Look at how the traffic is in Malaga, if there's a lot of traffic or not, but we'll definitely find out. Ja, we'll do a few check in, Bob.
But I feel like you'll do that for me.
Welcome back.
Oh, there you go. I thought the simulator froze or something. Thought it said 10 miles blank, like for 2 minutes. Well, not 2 minutes, but like a few seconds. Okay. So if you check in, Bob, 4 tons, we currently have 4.2. 2.9 burn, we currently have burned. 2.6, 2.8 tons, almost, that's good. 51 minutes, we can fly for 52. Not really doing that good on the airtime wise, but other than that it is all doing good. That's great to see.
Eagle 1, contact Raven 126.C25 and thank you for your clarification. Thank you.
Coming up on 265 today.
Yeah. It's o'clock. Almost 8. Almost. It's about an hour soon to the end of it. About half an hour until the top of the descent shortly. So yeah, that's looking good.
Uniform, contact Raven 126.C25.
58 uniform, which flight is that again? Which, I don't remember. That was the wrong finger. 58 uniform. Just want to double check that. Nordic. This down to, is it to Berlin? Nordic 58 uniform. 12:58. That is the Amsterdam flights, of course. Yes, the Amsterdam flight. The 14th of March, it is it's delayed. It landed about almost an hour behind schedule. But what? How in the world did they manage that? Either they were delayed out of Gardermoen or they were delayed on the way in. They were definitely not delayed on the way in. At least it doesn't look like it. Actual departure, yeah, they were delayed by almost an hour in Gardermoen, so probably a technical problem or something. Which aircraft was flying again, or is flying it? It is Rumi Pop Kilo, and it isn't that old, it is like 8 years. At least the aircraft is on its way back to Oslo, so... Aren't they flying a few more flights today? They are... no, they're not.
Control will be away for 2 minutes, we'll report back.
So yeah. I should give the cabin crew the 30-minute call.
Hi.
Hello, just to let you know there's approximately 30 minutes until we start descending.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We're going to balance till TOD 201. Now we're landing 55 again. We have a heading of 29 knots. Oh yeah. We expect one on the right as we are coming in. Yeah. Actually, we may expect one on the left. We're expecting down 56, so one on the left is a likely option.
Copenhagen is back.
Yeah. Not really much happening, unfortunately. Okay, I've flown that much with this aircraft though. We have flown, yeah, after this flight, 10 hours. Total flights, 2, 4, 6. Oh! This is the aircraft we flew with when the electricity went out the day we were landing up on the on the runway Krakow, and then just boom, the electricity went out.
Ryanair 64 kilobytes, that is approved to be called back.
We call Ryanair 64 kilobytes.
So yeah, that's why we have completed 9 flights with this aircraft then, because we did finish the Krakow return because of that. Like we just were cleared for takeoff, and then suddenly, right we crossed the whole short line, everything just went black. I wonder what the controller thought about. Maybe just suddenly disappeared from Monse without a trace. Yeah. It's a bit unfortunate. To say it that way, I wasn't really happy. so yeah, I couldn't really do much with that, unfortunately. It was actually a light bulb that basically exploded inside one of my brother's rooms, and of course we were on the same circuit. That was great. So yeah. Yeah. A lot of E now. Yeah. Can't stop almost everything again. We have Sweden online. Yeah, that isn't really anything for us then. Yeah, November in Oscar, are you flying? Flew with that yesterday, didn't we? Okay, I need just got to check November in the Oscar if. Yeah, indeed, it's flying to Stavanger today. Aircraft. Yeah, it's ending today in Stavanger. Yeah, it's free to Laksel, but then I'll leave it here and there to Stavanger. Okay, nice. Not bad. So Norwegian aircraft just flying over my house now to Krakow. Okay, it's not really flying over my house, but it's very close though. Of course, it's flying to Krakow. It's November in November. Yeah, nice. Ryanair is landing from Katowice.
Airport 336, you're soon leaving my airspace, and about 2 minutes ahead of you there is a aircraft without contact to us, same flight level. So if you want to, you can either climb to flight level C60 or descend to flight level C2.
Copenhagen, good evening. Taxi 5 for the spot for departing service 30, landing 60.
Oh, just 5 minutes behind schedule. That isn't too bad though. Taxi driver 31 now. Nice, great. Gabriel, hello Volko, hope you're doing well. Yeah, so for the preparations and the camera shake, that's another called FS Realistic. FS Realistic. It's a really great add-on. This also with sound, but I've turned off most of the sounds because the PMDG and also now this body sound set have basically everything covered there. So yeah, FS Realistic is what it's called. Really recommend it. It definitely makes a difference. So yeah. But I think it is an add-on. The Parallel 42 is going to be released now. I don't remember what the add-on is called, but it's some sort of camera system for the simulator. And I think that also includes like head shake and so on, like FS Realistic basically add-on. So I recommend you probably to look at that as well, but I don't remember what it is called. I think it's called Chase Plane or something. So I recommend you to look at that if it actually does have it, because it might be even better. And there we go, Polaris just went online as well. But other than that, FS Realistic is definitely recommended, and go for the Pro version and not the Core. The Core vibrates the entire aircraft, the Pro actually vibrates the camera. There was some limitations in the start when they developed the application, so they couldn't really implement just the camera to shake. So yeah. Is it called Chase Plane? I think it is. I don't remember. So that means we're waiting to see all the way into Garden Wall. That's wonderful. Yeah, the real aircraft is estimated to be landing on the left, stand 56. They're landing about the same time we are as well. Yep.
Hello, you identified difficulty approved.
Expect to be contacting Polaris fairly shortly.
Ryanair 64 kilometers back.
Welcome back. Nordic 130 liner, contact now, Polaris 121.550. Bye-bye.
Polaris 121.550, Nordic 1309. Bye-bye. 121. It is so funny to always when people actually manage to start calling at the exact same time. It is so fascinating to think about how we are able to do that. So, like exactly the same time as well. It's insane. Yeah. Polaris control, god kväll, Nordic 1309, flight 390.
Nordic 1309, Polaris control, clear the technical to rebound for Mike arrival, expect LS 1 on your left.
Ready to taxiway, rebound for Mike and expecting 1 on the left, Nordic 1309.
Airbus 1488, climb capital 380.
Good, thanks.
Climb 380, Airbus
Confirm,
1488.
execute. And we're expecting 1 on the left. That's great.
Scandinavian 2185, I wasn't aware that you was on the air already. I've been here a while.
Climb 2185, flight control, no worries. Cleared Arlanda, Master 5 charge departure, over 1 on your left, initial climb 7,000 feet, walk 4073.
Yeah, the cleared Arlanda, Master 73 Charlie, 7,4072 for the swap.
And Scandinavian 1585, negative, walk 4073.
4073 for Scandinavian. 2185, and I have started the push.
In 25 Roger, the 2 inbound traffic that's just taxiing now, I don't have to contact anyone. So once they are had, just report it as a taxi.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, 1 to 3.
148 Victor stand 172, request fly for clearance to Arlanda. We have information, yes.
Scandinavian 4, question 148, flight control to Arlanda, master 5 Charlie departure, runway 100 left. Initial climb 7,000 feet. Squawk 6531.
Master 5 Charlie departure, runway 100 left, 7,000 feet initially at 6531 in the box, Scandinavian 148.
Scandinavian 148, confirm squawk 6531.
Squawk 6531, Scandinavian 148.
Scandinavian 148, reback correct.
Okay, so it's going to be vol 902 on the...
Yeah, 148, 24% start.
Scandinavian 1488. Yeah, straight position for that period, QNH 1011.
Straight position start approved, QNH 1011, Scandinavian 148.
So it's going to be ILS vol 9 left.
And Lufthansa 18 from Tango, Polaris Control, hello.
So it's going to be vol 1055.
Everett 340, QNH 1012.
Vol 1055, yeah.
Polaris Control.
Minimums 882.
Scandinavian 2185,
Scandinavian 2185, squawk 4073, taxi Romeo Papa Tango, holding point 100 left.
Romeo Papa Tango, holding point 100 left, Scandinavian 2185.
Do we need guarded mode VR? I can just tune it in 10595.
Ryanair for 1 Mike Kilo, we are unwid, clear the left, runway 18, report established.
Yeah, that's looking good. So, landing calculation. It's going to be guided to one, correction one on the left.
Scandinavian 148, request back.
Scandinavian 148, right turn, Kilo.
Yeah, that's 1.2 tons.
Sierra, holding point 100 left.
That's 55, 200.
Right turn, Kilo, Victor, Sierra, and holding 190 left, Scandinavian 148.
Okay, 148 between Kilo and Victor, take November.
Kilo Victor November, yes, thank you.
Okay, Kilo November Victor.
Kilo November Victor Sierra, thank you.
Scandinavian 2185, I will disconnect for a short while, I have some problems.
Okay.
That's all looking good. What about the in-flight? In-flight, they will calculate. That's going to be VRF 141 minus 5, it's going to be 136.
340, wind is calm, runway 100 left.
136. Regulation 5. Yes, that's looking good. We're going to be using normal reverse thrust and manual braking. Wait, what's our landing weight? Actually, you can use idle reverse thrust. No, calculate. Still the same VRF. Yeah, so we're going to be using idle reverse then. Yeah. We'll go with that. Idle reverse thrust. Gatwick, we're landing in Oslo. Good charts. Yeah, that's 560. Okay, good. Okay, then we're pretty much ready for the briefing then. So for the
Scandinavian 218 then it should be 7.
Current 785, 44073.
Disconnected.
Nice on.
Nah, negative is not.
Indicate stand on me.
Confirm 4073.
Okay, sorry, what location was that?
Okay, for the briefing then.
And 2185, right on Papa, that's Tango 1.1 left.
Yeah, right on Papa, the holding point to the left from there, one by the left from there.
Okay, so for the approach, we expected the DPAM full mic arrival, and this is on charge. 10-2 Lima, effective 3rd of December 20. So we're currently bound Utexo, maximum to 50 knots, then to Golf Mike 451, to 50 below 1 to 0. Golf Mike 47, 250, and flight level 90. Then Golf Mike 428, maximum to 20, 49 to 20, and it's going to be the same basically for via 430, 431 and 452. And then to Bavad, it is approach fix, Bavad 220, 5000 above. That's good. MSA in Gardermoen is 3,900 feet. We've got a fly max of 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. And we do not have any threats for our approach today. Because the approach itself, we are expecting the ILS-1 on the left, is in chart 11-3, effective 1st of December 22. We're coming in Bavad, initial approach fix, matter to 25,000. 24,000 at Ospad, initial fix to maximum 200. Run heading is 190 degrees, altitude means 110.55 Golf Mike Echo, 192, 192. 192 and 11055 is also set, and we also set Gardermoen VOR on standby, radio number 1. Minimum 16 knots until 40 ME. It's going to be a standard 3-degree glide. Minimums 882 feet. And transition level is a good question. The transition level in Gardermoen is currently transition level flight number 85. For the best, if you need to go up, we're going to be climbing on track 190 degrees to DME 3, Golf Mike Echo. Turn left to track 102 degrees, climb to 3000. At the DME 13.5, Golf Mike Echo, climb to 5000, expect vectoring by Oslo approach. Yes, we're landing with flaps 30.
340, second right.
Yeah, so VRF 136, minimums 882 feet. Sorry, yeah, flaps 30, 136, VRF, having correction 5 knots. Manual braking and idle reverse thrust. Sorry for that. Yes. For the taxi, this is the airport charts. NH9, effective 5th of September 24. We're landing 1 on the left. We've got a vacant by either Bravo 4, Bravo 3, whatever is suitable for us. Taxi Sierra, and we can expect then Juliet for stand 5-6. We do not have any old spots, taxi restrictions, and a lot of no times for Gardermoen this evening. And the weather conditions is reported with 666 dry, and weather condition is good. So are there any questions? But over not, the navigator briefing is complete. Simulator froze. Oh, that's why nothing works.
Scandinavian 2185 request a couple of minutes to hold there.
And 295 report ready for departure.
Window.
There you go. Descent checklist. Rest the station, landing altitude set to 7 feet, recall checked. Auto brake off, landing data, VRF 1, 36 minutes, 882 feet, approach briefing complete. Descent checklist complete. Nice and clubbing now, that's great, yes, but yeah, of course, yeah, that's correct, you have that speed restriction, yeah. Unlucky that you are so heavy though. Yeah.
First Victor Victor, full out control, cleared. Direct DDAC, join Lunik for Mike arrival. Descend flight level 120 and expect ILS runway 1 on your right.
Clear direct Takeoff and clear the Lunik for Mike arrival. Descend 120 and clear ILS 1 on your right.
First Victor Victor, confirm direct DDAC and you can expect ILS 1 on your right now. Cleared, yes.
ILS 1 on your right.
Colonel Street to Victor, confirm direct to DDAC.
Yep, direct to DDAC.
Nice.
And Nordic 1326. Nordic 1326. Clear start crew. QNH is 1015. This is not a real 1015.
Renault 32 Victor request
Reno, hello, welcome, opening well. Yes, indeed.
Roger to Victor, Roger.
Flying with a real crew, so yeah. So thankfully we have a lot of Norwegian's aircraft available regarding registration. There's a few that we don't have available, mostly the some of the Swedish registered aircraft, but then you know we basically have all of them. So yeah, it's really cool indeed. And if we would have been flying if we would have been flying real life, we would have been flying with the same aircraft, same registration, same holes and everything. So like it would basically be how we would fly real life. So yeah. So we don't really fly any flights that we don't have the registration of the aircraft on. So yeah.
Zero for Golf India, please out the cockpit for 50 minutes.
Sierra Papa, Sierra Golf India, absolute report back.
Thank you.
So we are starting our descent now shortly.
Guys, after flight control, availability 4.
Now we are waiting to see all of our airports. We have for Gatwick, our departure, and Oslo's destination is Torp, Sandefjord, and have alternates.
It's not perfect, but it's completely useful.
Yeah. So we are starting our descent now fairly shortly, and 35 miles at 1917. Yeah. Clock is 1912, so it's another 5 minutes then. Request descent shortly.
Scandinavian 1 freighted, Direct Massive.
Direct Massive, Scandinavian 1 freighted.
Renault 32 Victor, Direct Adgel.
Adgel, where is Adgel again?
Clear direct Adgel, Renault 33.
I actually don't remember. We have flown to Agdil before, like a waypoint, but I don't remember where it's located. I think it may be one of the waypoints on the star.
Bravo, Christian Bayer, Bravo 8, Bravo 1 left, clear for takeoff. Wind is calm and QNH 1012.
All the winds are calm? If that's true, that's wonderful. Ah, here it says 3 knots. Yeah. This is the 50 meter. Yeah, maybe I have something else, I don't know. I mean, I basically call them as almost nothing is 3 knots. Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry, 1326 taxi Lima Papa Golf, holding point 36, cross runway 10.
Lima Papa Golf 36, cross runway 30.
Cross runway 10,
Yeah, that would be interesting to see indeed. Looks like we're going to be quite lucky, and like in the most part, we will get a direct. So wait and see. Maybe they even do the AR approach, the RMP.
On 131.130.
We will just wait and see. Yeah. Hello.
131.130.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are things? All good?
Yes, everything is fine here. Thank you.
Great. Call me if you need anything.
Of course. Expect to be landing at about the same time as we are, actually. We are actually a little bit ahead of the relay aircraft, from what I can see, a little bit ahead. So, I mean, we departed before the relay aircraft, actually. But we delayed a little bit out of London, the airspace of London, because of some vectoring. So yeah, and some step climbs as well. Yeah.
Sorry, I only have your squawk sending receipt.
First name is 2185, identified, report passing altitude, clear flight level 290.
Yes, still 12 miles to go.
Mid-air 3 Alpha X-ray, for air control. KLM 43 Bravo, for air control.
KLM 43 Bravo, flight level 30.
KLM 40 Bravo, hello, you're now flying eastbound on an even level. Do you want 370 or 390?
390, KLM 43 Bravo.
Roger, I'll give it to you in a minute. Wizard 3 Alpha X-ray for air control. Wizard 3 Alpha X-ray for air control. Wizard 3 Alpha X-ray for air control. Nordic 1309er, when ready, descend flight level 160.
When ready, descend out to 160, Nordic 1309.
Screaming 2185, clear direct Master.
160 set. That was perfect.
No, version right now 32 Victor, descend 5000 feet, to range is 1012.
Look at 5000 feet.
Screaming 392, wind calm, runway 1 on the right, clear for takeoff.
Yes.
And with the 3 Alpha X-ray, flight control.
With the Alpha X-ray.
Yeah, hello. Please call upon frequency before doing other stuff. Hello, confirm flight level 360.
Affirmative, 360 with the Alpha X-ray.
Thank KLM 43 Bravo, climb flight level 390.
There you go, we're starting our descent.
390, KLM 43 Bravo.
We're expecting to land...
Scandinavian 852, you're cleared Edinburgh.
47.
Opening the directional 2 kilo departure. Initial time 6,000 feet. Block 4273.
So I expect to be landing with about, in about the next...
Your departure, can you repeat?
20 minutes?
Scandinavian 852.
No, sorry, 30 minutes.
Directional 2 kilo departure.
Only departure 2 kilo and 47 50.
Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje vet til, så nå befinner vi oss ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi er forventet å lande om rundt ca. 30 minutter. Været i Oslo for øyeblikket ser det ganske så bra ut, med litt grann vind kommende fra vest. Det er 2 grader, og så ser det ut som det er fint og skyfritt. Ellers vi har fått veldig fin flytur med oss i dag. Vi håper dere har en flytur, og så skulle en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As we noticed for the we're gonna descend down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we're expecting that in approximately 30 minutes. The weather in Oslo was looking quite good, with just a little bit wind from the east, about 2 degrees centigrade, and clear skies recorded. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with us today. If you for choosing us, we'll see you again on the next flight. We wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Yeah, the weather is looking good with the Q&A chance to fall.
392, squawk mode Charlie. They have it all. And now it says thanks. You're at the final report passing on to the third class, there was 300. Nordic 1326, wind is 330 knots, runway 36, clear takeoff. 36, clear takeoff, Nordic 126.
Good.
Are you sure there is departure guide within 2 kilos?
Negative, it's the omnidirectional 2 kilo departure is in your chart.
Direction 2 kilos at Ålesund, Vigra. I think it is. I know there's some omnidirectional departures out of Vigra. I can check. Just a bit curious. Omnidirectional departure to equal to Fox. Don't find no, we don't have the omnidirectional 2 kilo. So that's not from, maybe it's from Kristiansund then.
So that is hello, Lufthansa 7157410.
There's also 715 Polaris Control Box, correction 5726.
Walk 5726 with
nope.
that.
Nordic 1326, event 5 report passing out at the Oslo Norwegian 360. Passing 2000, combat 360, Nordic 136. Nordic 1326, clear direct Aloti.
I can't find the airport that have this. Not Vigra, not not Vigra, not Kristiansund, and Molde.
Radar 32 Victor, via Abgel, clear RMP Echo, runway 1 and right.
So we thought we don't even know, I mean we don't know the airport.
Canadian 392, clear direct Peter.
I mean, all of it would make sense. It's already in omnidirectional 2 equal to Fox. Just don't know that.
A control, good day to evening, Condor 4867 and then 38, Cardinal. With information, would you request us after Frankfurt?
Condor 4867, Polaris Control, clear Frankfurt. Vipa 1 charge departure, runway 19 left.
Yeah, pass out to 300.
Squawk 1471.
Just past 29, yeah. Result. Now we are soon passing it. But the 18. And then I thought about something and suddenly, oh, I passed 290 already.
Condor 4867, and leave back correct.
There you go, we're a bit low on speed, but at least the autopilot managed this stuff quite nicely. We can go extra speed, it's better maintain 250.
Nordic 1309, clear direct Bava.
Direct to Bava, Nordic 1309. Bavad, confirm, execute.
4 på Golgo, Finja inback. Thanks.
Eight to the feet below. Yeah, that's fine.
Austin 56, Flight Control, Sierra Oxa through charter departure, runway 19 left, initial climb 7,000 feet. Squawk 4056. Austin 360, back correct.
Polaris, good evening, Alpine 534, flight level 350.
Alpine 5384, Polaris Control, squawk 5736.
Alpine 5384.
Cedric, hello, welcome, opening well. Good question. No one just want to be HC.
Thanks, turning down alt level. You want 370 or 350?
48, 38. That's gonna be 33 then.
370 direct Moglu.
Isn't it? Yeah, 33. Adrian, hello, welcome back again. Welcome back.
Brennan 32 Victor. Wind calm, runway 19 right, clear climb.
Where's that red nose aircraft coming from? Most likely from Copenhagen or something. Yeah, he is 32 Victor, is doing the RMP. Coming in from Copenhagen. That was correct. Nice.
Nordic 1309er, descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, Nordic 1309er. Flight level 100. Set. Nice, that's great to hear, Andrew. Yes, the CRJ is a bit quicker than the ATR indeed. Learning takes time indeed. I mean, as long as you at least learn one aircraft like you done with the ATR, learning a new one isn't going to be that hard, actually. Like, if you would have started straight to the CRJ, it would probably have been even harder, because at least you know the basics. And yeah, that's great. So it's going great for you at least. That's wonderful. Good luck with the first flight without tutorial then. Good luck. Nice. Nice, Reno. They're really accurate, actually landing one on the left as well. So we're landing the same runway. And expecting stand 56. So they're landing one on the left as well. Oh, nice. The Q400 from Göteborg to Bergen. That's wonderful, Cedric. That's wonderful. Skål vekk hele Volko, håper vel. Yeah. Can't be early to the party all the time. The unfortunate thing is that this is going to be the last flight for this week already. I can't fly this weekend, unfortunately. But yeah. It's been a while actually since we've done a morning flight now, isn't it? Should be back and going again next week, so it'll be the weekend for out as well. Yes, we're clear direct to Bava, so I'm looking at the star. I don't really need that anymore. Yes, Kolvik, it is
392.
It is corpse, and yeah. So I'm actually starting 1300 tomorrow, so I could have done a morning flight. But in general, it's probably I thought about it's better probably to have evening flight on Friday instead. And I don't have the time after the seminar either, because tomorrow I'm going to Kongsvinger afterwards actually, and then on Sunday I'm just finished too late. Finished at 4 in the evening or afternoon, and that's just a bit too late to find any good flights, or if anything at all. So it is just I'm finished too late, and yeah. So I thought instead of doing a morning flight on both days, then I'm probably going to be up late on Saturday. Better to do an evening flight today instead, when we normally don't fly on Fridays either. So yeah. A bit unfortunate, but yeah. Don't have time all the time either. Like I would have loved to have more time during the week, so we can like fly a little bit more on and off during the weekend, so I don't need to fly like standard days throughout the week, with like a bit more variety. But yeah, fortunately don't have time for that. And a good thing as well today is that I was finished about 12, so I had more time to do a few earlier flights like this one, for example. So yeah, that also just made me decide we are going for that today. Yeah, we're going to give the 15-minute call. Oh yeah.
Austin 336, Persian pilot crew, QNH is 1012.
Yeah, I can understand, Tyler. I can understand. You will get it. You will get it one day. stuff, yeah, maybe wait to see. I'm not really often in Oslo, so, and I'm not sure if I had to have time to go either. But I mean, never say never. Never say never. Andrea, that's a good question. It took me. Actually, I don't know. It took me, well, to learn it like comfortably good, it took me just a month, even less than that maybe. I actually don't know, but I mean, I'm learning something new about this aircraft at least once every month or something. So we're always learning something new on the aircraft you're flying, so yeah. But yeah, I don't really remember. But I watched a lot of tutorials and flew with that, yeah. But I just don't remember, because I've been flying so much with this aircraft, so but it didn't take that long, it didn't. But this was also the aircraft I really want to fly with from the start of, not the Airbus, so yeah. But I remember I did one thing that I thought was correct in the Boeing, but that is not, and that is arming the speed brake. So the first time I flew with this aircraft, I got the takeoff config warning throughout the takeoff roll. So yeah.
Nordic 1326 in a combat bind.
Hey, nice call. Get you off next week, yeah.
Nordic 1326 in a combat bind.
Nice though. That's great. A lot of flying then.
Nordic 1326, flight control.
Cedric, no, I actually don't have much homework.
Nordic 1309er, descend 5,000 feet, connection 1012.
Descend 9,000 feet, connection 5,000 feet, connection 1012, Nordic 1309.
Nordic 1326, flight control.
5,000 set, connection 1012, and 1012. Approaching clean start with connection 1012, set cross check to passing flight level 118. Now, press my 0, approach checklist complete. You can just went to 1 in 177 simulator to learn it. Nice, Cedric. That's cool though. I've been at that twice before actually, it's a lot of fun. It is. It is something completely different from using the mouse to click and everything, yeah. Yeah, exactly, and I think a type rating takes about 3 months, so if it takes you about 2 to 3 months, that's just normal. Like I said, the type rating is about 3 months, not longer than that. But it also does really depend how much you want to learn the system depth-wise. Oh, just to fly, that's nice though, Skalvik. I can enjoy that. Hello.
Hi, Captain.
Thank you.
Economy out of 10 Delta, 109, 10 speed, 6123, Nordic 6 Delta Delta.
Nordic 6 Delta, is that correct?
Nice, Andre, that's great. Hope you enjoy that, that's cool. Oh, there you go, passing flight of 100. And the pressurization is looking good. Again, the base approach altitude could be a bit different on this one. Because on this one compared to all the other ones, it's 3,000 feet. I mean, actually, it's 0 on the right, 1 on the left is different from the other one. Am I correct? I think it is 5,000 above 0 on the left and 1 on the right, and then 3,000 on the left and 4,000 for 0 on the right. So it's actually these two that is the difference. At least we are not cleared for approach yet, so yeah, that should come soon.
Alert control, Scandinavia 64 Charlie, with information out for already copy, clear to Alta.
Alta? Nice.
Scandinavian 64 Charlie, Polaris Control, cleared Alta via the River 6 Delta departure, runway 19 right. Initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 7127.
Clear to get the River 6 Delta departure, initial 7,000 feet, squawk 7127, 64 Charlie.
Scandinavian 64 Charlie, be back correct.
And we have Gardermoen in sight. Affirmative.
Oslo 336 taxi Juliet Tango, holding point runway 100 left.
Juliet Tango, holding point. 19.
Fast to go, speed 220.
Nordic 13, Nordic 1309er via Baba, cleared ILS, runway 100 left.
Why above cleared ILS 100 left, Nordic 1309er. Okay, 4,000 feet, set.
10 times 5 minutes ago. So, Unicom now.
Yeah, my headset died and I didn't notice it. Like, okay, sorry, thank you, bye-bye.
No worries, bye-bye.
Good. And we are turning base.
36 Tango Delta, request push and stop.
36 Tango Delta, push and stop, approach, Canadian 1012.
Push and stop, approach, Canadian 1012, 36 Tango Delta.
Good evening, Polaris, Scandinavian 021, radio flight level 380.
Scandinavian 021, Polaris Control, hello.
Speed 210, flaps 1, speed checked, speed 200.
Hearing 1403 Polaris Control, cleared Lunar 3 Papa arrival. Expect ILS Whiskey runway 35. Walk 1, actually this works, walk 4275.
Flaps 5, speed checked.
Polaris Control, approximate
Sierra Golf India, contact coupling control 136 decimal 485.
236 485, Sierra Golf India, thank you, bye.
Hearing 1403, identified, cleared Lunar 3 Papa arrival, expect ILS Whiskey runway 35. Austin 336 via Bravo 8, runway 100 left, clear for takeoff, when call.
Takeoff, runway 19 left, Austrian 336.
Close captured, miss approach altitude, 3,000 feet.
And Eurowings 1403, Polaris Control.
Speed 180.
Postman 1403 identified, when ready, descend flight level 140 on conversion speed 300 knots or greater.
142, you can flag over 142 on 300 left, right 1423.
Copy 1423, when ready descent, when on profile.
Welcome 1423.
So you have the departing aircraft in front of us then, since he was clear for takeoff. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Camera crew, seats for landing please. Landing checklist for laps. Cam call, given. Engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, arm, landing down, flaps holding 15.
Hello, 407 Polaris Control, cleared, sooner, correction, cleared, Esteba for Mike arrival, expect ILS, runway 19 left, and descend flight number 120.
Expect runway 01.
Flaps 30, speed checked.
427 negative, expect ILS, runway 19 left, and cleared Esteba for Mike arrival.
Complete land checklist, flaps 30 band, 30, green light, land checklist complete.
Alpine 5384,
Approach 5000, we are stable, and we are not cleared to land yet.
1000.
Second test requested for Alpine 584.
Alpine 5384, Sweden Control 127, decimal 755.
And disconnecting.
1775, Alpine 534.
Nordic 1309er, wind calm, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 left, Nordic 1309er. There you go, clear to land.
Austrian 336, identified, report passing altitude, climb flight level 310. Passing 4000.
There you go, let's go.
310. Postman 1403, correction destroyer.
500.
Eurowings 1403, Polaris Control.
Eurowings 1403,
Eurowings 1403,
400.
cleared Peter 3 November arrival. Correction
300.
Papa arrival. And expect ILS Whiskey runway
Approaching
35.
minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimum.
Eurowings 1403, cleared Peter 3
100.
Papa arrival. Expect ILS Whiskey runway 35.
50. 30. 20. 10.
You'll have the 407 which arrival again?
So Eurowings 1403, we're blocked, say again.
100.
Eurowings 1403.
80 knots.
ILS, Whiskey runway 35.
60 knots.
That's correct. And
There
you're
you go,
also
guys.
cleared the Lunar 3
1 hour
Papa
56. Welcome to Oslo.
Lunar 3 Papa arrival. Eurowings 1403.
Austrian 336, cleared direct Kelin.
We will just go with whatever stand the control gives us. Is a bit busy, so we'll not request anything there.
LL 407, fly heading 305, vectors ILS, runway 19 left.
Heading 305, vector for ILS, runway 19 left.
Left, clear.
LL 407.
Right, clear.
Nordic 6 Tango Delta, request taxi.
Nordic 6 Tango Delta, taxi Golf November, holding point runway 19 right.
Golf November, holding 19 right, Nordic 6 Tango Delta.
Condor 4867. Cardamom, request push back.
Condor 4867, push and start approved, QNH 1012.
Push and start approved, QNH 1012.
Nordic 1309er, second right Sierra, Julia, stand 56.
Second right and Sierra, Juliet, stand 56, Nordic 1309. Left clear, right clear. We got stand 5-6, that's beautiful.
Descent flight level 120, dal 407. Polaco Control, good evening, Canadian 2 Papa, flight level 0.
Canadian 2 Papa, Polaris Control, clear direct, Clom.
Yeah, left clear, right clear.
Canadian 2 Papa, thank you.
KLM 43 Bravo, when ready, descend flight level 180.
When ready, descend level 180, KLM 43 Bravo.
ALL 407, turn right, heading 310.
Right, heading 310, ALL 407.
Postman 1403, cleared direct to
5-6. No. Menses.
Direct Gooded, Postman 1403 and commencing descent.
Roger. Eurowings 1403, when ready, descend flight level 140.
Eurowings 140.
5. Oh, sorry, that was already there. 5. 6.
Scandinavian 64 Charlie, Persian Star approved, QNH 1012.
Left is clear and the right is clear. Left is clear, right is clear. When I see a A350, then on our right, so that's nice. It's a bit bigger.
This is a 715 with the request.
Lufthansa 715, go ahead.
We would request about 15 to 20 minutes away, but we see that probably we're going into Danish airspeed as well with that time.
Lufthansa 715, make request with Copenhagen control on 136.485.
136.485 for Lufthansa 715, thank you very much, enjoy your evening, yeah.
Control, Gerald 407, what is condition altitude?
Hello, 407, that's in the 80s. Information Alpha is current.
Information Alpha, LL 407.
Oh, sorry. Bit big today. Yeah. Shut on number 2.
Color 4867. Taxi.
Oh, actually, no, we're going to have a GPU cart here.
Romeo, Whiskey, and Tango, holding point runway 19 left.
I don't know. Yeah, there we go, it's already available. I go shut down number 1. I can get some lighting in here first of all. Ah, much better. I can ignore you. It's gotta be right. I got past 25. Oh, I forgot you, of course. Ugh. Go ahead. I can just set. Sorry, I forgot you as well. You don't need to think about that.
Captain, microphone check, please.
And it's gonna be 2. Read it out and clear. 2000.
Roger. OK, Captain. Ground cover ES available. Stand by. DLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Okay, so shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probit off, hardopal set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, and the start levers cut off. Weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete.
Yes. Just wait a moment. Just
Passengers to board
get rid of his headset. So flight time. 1 hour 56 minutes. Shutdown checklist below the line, technical log completed, EFP completed. Shutdown checklist complete. Good. Yes, probably open the cockpit door. Nice, yeah, it's an LL. Yeah, I heard about it. I heard LL, but I didn't know it was 747. That's cool though. Nice. I can't remember last time I saw 747 on WhatsApp. It's quite rare to see, both in sim and real life. Yeah, Adriel. Hello, Volko, opening well. I hope I said it correctly. If I didn't, I'm sorry. At least Volko. Yes, then we just need to sit there and wait for the passengers to walk off. So that's a bit unfortunate that I forgot the wheel well light. Annoying. Yeah. That happens. You can't remember everything all the time. That's why we have 2 pilots in the cockpit. Yeah. Oh, welcome back, Thompson. Welcome back. Goodbye. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I understand. Yeah. I mean, fair enough. I see. Sounds good. Sounds good indeed. That's great. Top 777 for Johannesburg. Nice, yeah, that's quite random indeed. Nice, yeah. I mean, it's Watson at least, so that's great. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think landing was good. We were a little bit low. We passed the threshold more at 40 feet than 50 feet. But other than that, it was good. So yeah. Again, like I said, we were a little bit low on very short file there. Like at the 60, 50 feet-ish. But other than that, it was good. Nice, Sandren. Good luck again. See you later. That's great. Yeah, it looks like the AMD is pushing shortly. At least this, the nose is lifted up. That's nice. Yeah, the real aircraft have definitely landed, so not really, really anything to check on that. Stoffer, no, I have never watched it before, and I'm not watching it either. No, never.
Rome torstai cockpit.
Hello.
Hi.
B plus? What? Why not an A?
Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. What's the sound we are listening to now? It's coming from the left here. Well, maybe an aircraft, I don't know. Go ahead.
Flight captain. Okay, our bags have been offloaded. Air crossing is now empty and I'll see a cross-side you next time.
Thank you, Philip. Have a good night. See you soon. Bye. Wonderful. There we go. Turn off the IRS. That should trip off the yaw damper. There we go. Can turn off the emergency light. Off with the window heat. Off with the backs. And the rest here is looking good. Affirmative it does. Just waiting for the IRS to turn off that. There we go. So, secure checklist. IRSs off, emergency exit lights off, window heat off, packs off, GPU off, battery off. Secure checklist is complete. So what are we listening to? What is the sound? Like seriously, what is it? Never heard it before. It is most likely another aircraft, but what aircraft could that potentially be? Because again, it's a really strange sound I have never heard from an aircraft. There is no aircraft to our left. Because it sounds like it is coming from this direction. Maybe I set my speakers in the wrong direction. Because it might... Okay, maybe I've done that. Yeah. I don't know. At least that is it for today. We should be back again next week, unfortunately, but don't really have much time during the weekend. So I hope that you guys have enjoyed this one today and hope to see you all again on the next one. So have a good evening and enjoy the rest of your weekend. See you soon. Bye bye.